my friend?
Here, I'm doing well. Ace here stopping in saying, hey, always a good sight to see.
Quit it.
Never.
Things going good? Huh?
Yep.
Great.
I was like, you just bought a new cube?
Yeah. I bought a new brace.
Break
All right. I think I was using a bad headset there for a little bit. Tried turning the commentary back on not too long ago. I don't think anything was coming through. Should be good now, though. Jason Pro good in game number 1. Looks like that is 1-1. Jim and Rick got another game on the mark. Let's see what that score is. Get that updated for you. All right, 3-2 Jim. I think Jason was trying to make that. I don't think he was trying to play it safe there. I think he just didn't quite hit it right. Let's see if Mike is able to pull it back under the 3 or if he just goes for it here. Nice shot there. Jason now going to try to swerve kick. I don't know that he can get right to it. He's trying though. Oh. Yep, coming in behind it made that scratch a big possibility. One snuggled up near the 6 on the rail though. Going to make it tough for Mike. I might be playing safe here. Just hit dead into it, bring the one around 3 rails, leave the cue ball right there. It didn't work as well as he would have wanted. I think he's made it tough though. He's really hoping to have that cue ball stay on the rail. I think Jason can see a piece of it. Jason trying to see where he can make things tough. Oh, it went. Nice shot. All right, is the 2 going all the way up? Makes shape tough. If the side's available, he might take that. Always trying the combo or the 2-way. Lucas, if you're listening, you know I love my 2-ways. All right, Jim taking care of work on the table 145 that we see at the top. Looks like he's about to get a Oh, that's the match. My apologies. Nicely done, Jim. Staying alive. I think that puts them on the big board. Nice shot there, Mike. Had a little helper and used it. Tough on the 3. 4 does look available if you get good on it. Didn't like it. Did he get under? I think he got the 4 in the way. I think he's good. Yeah, looks like Jason's going up table. Oh, he could see it. Could he make it? Can it get there? Oh, what a great attempt from Jason. All right, let's get the better view for us here. Getting this lined up for us. All right, is he thinking 9 ball here? He wouldn't normally, but he's left himself tough on that 4. Ooh, 5 ball saved from some drama. Not sure if that would have dropped to the corner, but it was heading that way. Nice shots, take the lead there for Mike. Two to 1 lead. All right, Mike. The flick of the cue ball placed in its spot, coming in from the side. All right, got one down, got to look at the 1. Two balls sitting center table. If that 4 passes the 9, the 4 does lead to the 6. Looks like the 6 goes actually in either corner, so maybe not as blocked as I originally thought. Well, left himself right on top of the two. If that cut to the right is available, it sure is tough. I'm definitely going to be letting that cue ball go a little bit. We tried to get behind the 3 and 4. Popped out into the open. Jason with an opportunity. Just roll up for the 3. Gonna find out if that 4 passes here. I don't think it does. All right, wants a bump, wants a bounce. All right, looks like he will be playing the 6 to the pocket where he's near now. Unless he decides to put a stroke on this and come back. He did. Great shot. Thought he might decide to roll that in. Brought it back. Very nice. Everything in the open and available. All right, if you would, go ahead and share this. Is it running into something? A little bit of a funny roll. Ran into it, I believe. Yeah. Just take it, put a good stroke on it, get down there. Didn't quite make it far enough for the 8, but boy, you got, could have been a lot worse shape. Let's see if Mike brings the cue ball around behind the 8 or just goes out and banks this in. It's not my call, Sammy. All right, Mike really making his plan here. Going for the bank. Oh my goodness. You don't get much closer than that. Great attempt for Mike. It's gonna get a little deep. He's good. Well, looks like Jason's going to be tying this up. And there it is, 2-2. All right, Jason with the break, got one down. Got to look at the one. Wide open table. If he can hit that window, looks like he's trying to roll up for the window between the 4 and 5. I probably would like to come up table a little further for that, but still looking good. I might just pop it right between the 4-5, play the 4 on the side. It's kind of what he was looking at. We'll see if that's what he does. I think it traveled up table a little bit further. Still looking good. 5 goes in the side or the corner. Oh, hit it a little bit off, caught the knuckle and out. Opportunity for Mike to take the 3-2 lead. Looked like Jason would be the one doing that. Oh, yeah, that wasn't that easy. He's going to get some help from the 5. Believe this is going to result in a kick, not a jump. Pretty close. Try to catch that second rail. Lining up the kick here, checking his angle. Did not try to take it to that second rail. If he had tried to take it to the second rail, I don't think he would have come up short on that side of it. Opportunity back to Mike. Came up a little short, trying to decide how to take care of this. So just draw it off the top rail, come back down. Don't hit it too thick. Just about lucked in at the bank. All right, Jason. Don't think he thought he'd get this opportunity back. I think we're going to see a lot better pool from here out than we've seen in Game 5. I don't think either player would disagree with that. Nice shot. Wants to hit and get a bounce. Yeah, he's still okay. That center table a little closer to the top as we look at it. Center table it is. There we go. And looks like Jason now, although it's not down yet. I like his chances here. Let's take the 3-2 lead. Jason. Nicely done. Well, it looks like the winners are down to 4. Got George playing Scott. And Gordy playing Greg. Gordy Vanderveer versus Greg Schiefert. Winners of those 2 matches will meet up for the hot seat. All right, Mike with the break and the lead and an opportunity on the 1. Pretty sure that 3 passes. Nice break, got 2 of them down. You don't have to do much to get from the 3 to the 4. So I think he'll just roll forward and try to make sure he comes off the rail. We're probably just going to take a longer 4-ball here, but if he's got the right angle, he could draw it up table some. Looks like that's what he's doing. Nice shot there. Well struck. 1 rail back down for the 6. Just needs to make sure he gets correct on the 7. He definitely wants to come to this side of the table after shooting the 7. Probably going to leave it too flat. Not too flat, meaning not on the line, just like he did. Left himself an angle to pop it over. Probably would have liked a touch more angle, but he's good. Yep, and a bounce would be nice. It's close to the rail, but there is angle. From here, I'll probably pop up to the other side of the 9-ball. Don't leave it short. He did not. All right, nice shot there. And that's a 4-2 lead for Mike. Oh, wait, no. That's right, Mike did not end up getting that game. So it is now 3-3. Stuart Key back in. But we got to get him a headset. One moment. Okay. We are back. I am back, and now Stuart, he
Yes,
is
sir.
back.
And just so you guys know, I've been working behind the scenes trying to make something happen for everybody. George and Scott are playing on the winner side of the 9 ball, and they scheduled them for upstairs. I'm trying to get them down on the stream.
Yeah,
So,
I was actually just looking at that. Funny you say that because I was just looking at the
yep,
bracket.
I just met with Ira trying to make it happen. So,
Yeah, that would be a great match to bring to the stream. Playing for a chance to get in the final two.
yeah,
At
yep.
that point, you're guaranteed top three. That's a
Yeah, you have Scott, George, Gordy, and Sheepdog. So,
yes.
so really, all 4 of them guys. Well, George isn't from Cedar Rapids, but he played on the Aloha Cup in Cedar Rapids. But Scott,
Right.
George, or Scott, Dog, and Gordy are from Cedar Rapids.
Are they? Nice. Now, how far is that from here?
45 minutes.
Okay.
Hi, Michelle.
Well, we've got a good match here between Jason and Mike.
Are they streaming their own match?
Yeah, Jason.
Oh, Jason Poole.
Jason's always streaming his match. I just want him to start streaming from these exotic beaches he's constantly traveling to.
Does he?
Oh yeah, 3, 4, 7 times a year. I don't know. Yep. All right, Mike looking to get back in the lead. Lined up for the combo. And Stuart, if we can, let's make sure they're on 145 or 148.
Say what now?
If you're still messaging about getting that match,
Yeah.
145 or 148. The
Yeah,
two
that's fine.
outers give us a better.
Okay, 145 or 144. That's all right. Did.
Yeah, I saw it was scheduled for 445. You know, I can actually come right in here and change the table. I'm not going to do that though.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to piss him off.
No, no. Let's see what they got planned here.
I just texted him and told him 144, 145. Who do they have anything scheduled on these tables?
Yeah, it looks like there's an intermediate 9-ball match.
Chase Fry and Jamie Tibbs. Jamie Tibbs wins that.
Scheduled for 4. What's that?
Jamie Tibbs wins that match.
Okay.
See, we don't even have to watch it. We don't even
George
gotta commentate.
oh, they got George and Scott on 145.
Oh, sweet.
Wait. Oh, yeah, I was looking at 144. 145, George and Scott coming
Sweet.
up. Oh,
you guys are
yeah.
welcome, man. See what I do for you guys?
He is working constantly. And Gordy and Greg are also going to be within the stream view. So those are going to be some great matches coming up. Those 2 matches are going to decide who's in the hot seat.
Howard just texted me. He said, I did it. Thanks, sir.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, sir, Richard. Richard, you got me, bud. You got me. How you been, man? I haven't seen you for a little while now. Scott's watching. Scott, we got you moved, bud. Albert.
All right, Mike.
I got to share this.
Taking the lead and has the break here. And I'm getting a little hungry. And, I saw a little diner straight across the way. Did you
I
see
tell you
that?
what. Listen, there's a little burger joint called Fathead Burgers.
Okay.
It's half a block away.
Okay.
Gotta go. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it's
Fathead
on
burger?
Fathead
I
Burger.
love a good burger.
Swear to God, Albert, tell him about Fathead Burgers.
Yeah, he told me you were buying.
Pretty good burgers.
It really is. And you
Sweet.
would never think of it if you walked in there. If you just walked in.
Really? It sounds like Dinkers in Omaha.
No, I've
Dinkers,
never been there.
just meaning it's that little hole in the wall off the place, and it's always finishing first or second for
I went
best
to
burger in
what up?
Omaha.
I worked in Omaha for like 5 weeks, and I went to a couple. They took me to a couple of good little spots.
Yeah.
My buddy was working at some sports bar. I can't remember the name of it. Some weird name, but they have a bunch of them down there. And man, they had the best. They had garlic buffalo wings, and they were the best garlic buffalo wings I've ever had. Still to this day, I still talk about it to this day.
I see.
Man,
Those are
they're
some good
unreal.
wings.
Unreal. What's the name of it?
You can post this on the stream.
Post what?
This.
Don't be mad because you can't come win it.
I'm busy. Playing leagues.
What? What's the bet? All right, we'll do it today. No, I got matches coming. But yeah, we'll do it. The Good Life Sports Bar. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. He's a champion. Curtis is a champion. Huh? Who's begging for weight?
Constantly got action talk going on here. Gotta love this big of a gathering.
Oh, you're a monster. He said, I know.
No hesitation.
Didn't none at all.
None.
None at all.
Straight up, I know. I love to see honesty.
Look, here we go.
You don't get too
Here
much
we
of
go.
that.
We got Scott and George. The biggin.
They're going to start
This
early?
is what we all been waiting on.
Heck yeah. They're going to go ahead and start. That would be fantastic. And that's Scott
Hargan, Scott H.
Scott H.
Against the mayor, George Walters.
The mayor. I like that.
The guy is the mayor.
All right, well, we're going to have to get this arranged correctly then. There we go.
Oh, yeah, it's Big Head Burgers, not Fat Head Burgers.
Big head burgers. Okay.
Thanks, Hen. Appreciate you, big dog.
I probably would have figured it out, but there's no guarantees. All right, we're going to get this set up for you. Get Mike and Jason in the corner for us, and then we'll get George and Scott.
I just sent the link to a bunch of people. People are going to go nuts.
All right.
Scott's hitting a few balls. I think George went to, I don't know, kiss a baby or shake somebody's hand or something. Thanks for sharing it, Richard. We appreciate you, bud. If everybody could take a minute out of their day, share the stream to your favorite pool group, Facebook group, whatever. We appreciate it. It goes a long way to help us out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Josh, Gordian dog too. So you missed out some good pool by going to work today, bud. You see George over there doing calisthenics? You see him over there? The fuck's really going on?
Stretching.
Yeah. Gordy's walking in the pit.
All right, we will have George and Scott underway anytime now. Somewhere around a 4:20 kickoff, I suppose. Make sure I've got the correct update on Jason and Mike. 5-3. I think that is going to. I think I heard a miscue and a make. Mike with the cue ball down on the break there.
Scratch on the break.
Jason's got to take advantage of this opportunity, down 5-3. I kind of feel like anytime you're down in a match, as long as you can keep them off the hill, you always still feel like you got a swing left.
Yeah.
And I mean, don't get me wrong, once they're on the hill, you can say it doesn't affect you all you want, and you do have those moments where you don't let it get you. But
yeah, I mean,
being on the hill is something.
Yeah, it's all about like your comfort level too. You know what I mean? Like where you.
Right.
You know, some people are good with their back against the wall. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But you at least have you have an error in your back pocket if they're not on the hill.
Right. And again, there's all those little things we just tell us as pool players mid-match to keep us going.
Yeah, you're right. And I think we're all fucking half crazy anyway. Richard, the new rack is amazing. I've been there 3 times, I believe now. Uh, I've yet to hit more than 10 balls in the building, but uh, it's been it's amazing. The food was great. You know, the pool's always been good. It's it's definitely been a great addition to the Iowa pool scene for sure. I'll be there for the 615 and under next month, and then I'll be there again for the ultimate pool. Let's go.
I muted the wrong headset. My apologies.
Oh, shit. Looks like they're getting ready to start. Robbie said, "Who's going to get the first break and run here?" If I was a betting man, I would bet Scott since he's breaking first. Scott. Yeah, I watched Scott play Sammy upstairs, and Scott broke pretty flawlessly. Yeah, they're not, but they, no, no, no. All the Masters are playing 9 doesn't count on the break. It's a gentleman's rule. They've, yeah, yeah. So the 9 ball does count anywhere in this tournament. But the Masters, from every match that I've seen and been around, they've all said that they're not counting the 9 on the break. Yeah, I mean, if it's rack your own, the 9 ball shouldn't count at all. Oh boy, what a bad kiss that is. You lost?
Finally checked in, so
Did you?
want me to pick them up after you're done with all this?
Next wave of matches, I'll run them.
You just shoot me a message.
I'll just throw them back here.
I don't want to bug you.
No, you're good. That's the 4-ball down there, right?
It is.
Yeah.
He's checking out the 5-ball. He was looking to see if it went to the bottom left as we see it.
Oh, it's a 2-ball right there.
Yeah, he's shooting
Okay.
the 2-ball.
Okay.
He was just checking out what he needs to do.
He's gonna move the 7. Oh boy, he got away with it, I think. And he opened up the 5-ball a little bit more.
Oh my goodness. How much of the 3 does he have? Should have enough to take it to the bottom right as we see it.
Yeah, I think you got to shoot it in the bottom right. Jason Pruill? Is that how you say it? Proyle? Okay.
Won my pool forever before he finally was like, you know, guys. I know it's been like 7 years, but actually more.
I think that didn't they do that with God, there was an athlete. I want to say it was, I can't even remember.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember.
I think it's Kelsey. I don't think it's Kelsey. I think it's Kels.
Travis?
Yeah. I think it's Kels. I can't hear. Oh boy. What a bad roll that was. Richard, the matches that I've seen, they are doing early 9s, but no 9s on the break. In fact, George and Sammy's Scott and Sammy's match upstairs, there was 4 early 9s in that match, 2 by each player. Obviously, he's kicking one rail at it. I bet he's aiming to hit the bottom side of the 5-ball and send the cue ball 2 rails behind the 7.
Yeah. Yep. You definitely see that. That would be.
If you just thin the bottom side of the 5-ball, you have a real good chance. And you don't want to kick this with a bunch of pace.
No. Nope. You want to give a good chance to keep cover. There's a good opportunity for it.
Oh, I lied.
Oh, he did
my
hit
God, he
pace
made
and
the
that 7 went in. Oh my gosh.
That's not what he was trying to do.
Maybe it was. Probably not.
No, it was not.
Nope. But he got good contact
But
with
they
the
always
hard
say-
stroke, and he was rewarded.
Yeah, they always say, man, you get rewarded for hitting the ball.
Yes.
Can't get lucky if you give ball in hand. If you give him ball in hand, getting the hit, man, good things can happen for you. Is Dog over here? Or is Gordy still just hitting balls? I think Gordy's just hitting balls.
Ooh, Gordy got hooked on the 6.
Yeah,
Nice
it's really
shot.
tough.
Great
It's
shot there from
It's a
George.
great shot. And it's really tough when you play somebody as good as George or even as good as Scott and they start getting rolls on you. It's really
Yeah.
tough to fade that.
All right, get a first look here at Gordy. Is he just shooting?
I think Gordy's
They
just
playing?
hitting balls, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, Mike
gonna
with an
see the-
opportunity to knock Jason out and stay alive.
We're going to see this
It's wide
front
open.
area fill up real fast. It's a race to 6 or 7 on the B side too.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me double check that. Yes, race to 7.
See how
And
good he
George
hits
with the
these.
break.
Made the wing ball. He lost his cue ball there, though. He hit him square. He lost his cue ball. I think he got kicked. He might have got. Let me check the replay. No, he didn't get kicked. He just mishit the cue ball.
Right, Jason not happy with his position on the 3. If I'm not mistaken, he put it there based on his reaction.
On Jason?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think he was at the table
Yeah, I
and
think he's
got
good.
just barely hooked on that 3.
You see a lot of people pull their jump cue out or their break cue out if they're tiny hook like
Right.
that. George pushed out.
Oh, he had it. I thought, for some reason, I thought he didn't have it based on his reaction. Maybe he just didn't have what he wanted.
George moves really well, so.
So neither pocket up table is available here for Scott.
I don't know what George has in mind. I mean, I'd be inclined to give this back. But
Maybe he would have in mind rolling up the 1 and getting behind the 6.
yeah, well, I think he's going to try to put him behind the 4 up table. I think he'll try to thin the right
Thin it.
side of it and put him behind the 4 up table.
Yep.
But I'm not sure.
Or hit it off the 6.
I'm not. I definitely don't want to make this ball.
Oh, got the 9 involved. He's trying to send the 1 to the other end of the table.
Yeah.
Now, you don't see these players go for early 9s on open tables very often, but this one, well, I don't know.
George might try to bank at it and send his cue ball 1 row back to kind of where it is now.
Right.
So he's going to spike it. He's trying to spike it in.
Trying to get the cue ball up behind the 4.
No, I think he's going to shoot it. I think he's firing it at the 9 ball.
Well, he is. He is. Yeah, I think he's definitely firing at the 9. I think he's looking at drawing it back.
Yeah, drawing it back to where it's at.
Correct.
Yeah.
Possibly on the other side of the 4.
I don't necessarily like it.
I don't think he's drawing straight
I'd go
back.
Forward.
Especially if you're putting enough on it to draw back.
This is
going to
gonna
make
shorten
the
up the
bank.
bank, too, a lot.
Exactly what I was saying. Yep. You nailed it. Jason made it 6-5.
Yeah, see, he shortened
Yep,
it
it
up
shortened
a lot.
up. He's playing the 2-way.
He did play the 2-way, and I think he could have played it that same way going forward, though. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, if he takes a little pace off, it's that may widen out just enough to get that 9.
Sheepdog has shown up for his winner side match with Gordy Vanderveer. We will keep you updated on that score as well. Mike Overcamp must have won, or no, they're still playing.
Yep, they are still
bad.
playing.
My bad.
6-5 now. Jason's got the last
6-5?
2. Yep.
I love, like, the different people that are around the pool.
That was one of the very first things I noticed when I started going to the bigger tournaments. Is by my 3rd or 4th one, I'm like, there's this group of people that I see each and every time.
Yeah.
What's he trying to do here?
Jack up and miss the side pocket.
Phew. That's a great shot.
Hi-ya. The words of Ron O'Meara, that's
Wide
high karate
open.
pool. Got John Gilau in the house. Don't get straight. See, he likes to get below the ball,
There we
too.
go. Yep.
He's going to punch it up. Not even hit a rail, just kind of slide up table.
I think he's going to take the rail completely out of play. Probably not a bad idea on this angle.
Yeah, I don't. He did not, but yeah, same thing.
Yep. He actually hit it a little light to make sure he hit the rail
For sure.
up on this end.
Let the spin carry him down.
Yep. Good shot. Come back up for the side.
Coming short's not a big deal there.
No. Well, he might just come up and use the top rail to bring it back here.
Yeah, just
Checked it
inside.
up. Nice.
Yep. He'll draw this ball. Yeah, good shot. Back on serve. Now it's Scott's break. Looks like Gordy's going to take the first game. You guys are fine. Thank you, though. Truthfully, my eyes aren't good enough to see all that way anyway, so. All right, let's see what Scott's got. See if he learned anything from the first break.
All right, Mike breaking, trying to finish off the match. If he does not, Jason's going to have an opportunity.
Mike hit
At
those
this
pretty
rack
good.
and the break.
A lot of follow on it though.
Scott.
That one ball's catching the point every time. But Scott's gonna like this.
He's going to definitely like that.
Thanks, Dan.
That
Appreciate you.
4
Dan said great
could
job
be in a
commentating
bad
the matches,
spot.
fellas.
Let's take a look.
Danny Roach. No, this is Final Four on the winner side, big dog. No. Why? What do you got? Oh yeah, I know. Thank you.
That 4 could be trouble if it's on the rail. Looking at it now. If he's got any kind of a space, I think he's okay. I mean, I think he'll still get it even on the rail. Just makes it more interesting.
He had to go put his glasses on.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. 100%.
This guy.
Absolutely. Otherwise, you're just looking at a fuzzy line and
Right.
you don't really know.
Right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, John.
Yep.
Looks like he's trying to play
Is
that
he going-
gap between the 5 7.
That's what I was just wondering.
Hold on, all
Oh,
the way
he's
down.
coming all the way under, taking those balls
Is that
completely
the
out of
3 ball
play.
right there, or is that the 5 ball?
That's the 3.
Then he's going to shoot the 3 into the 4. That's why he played it like that.
That's a great call.
1-1. Yep.
Yeah.
1-0 Gordy. About to be 2-0. Yeah, I think he's going to shoot the 2 into the point, or into the 4. I mean, the 3. The 3, I'm sorry. The 3 into the 4. Going into it from this direction is very dangerous. Maybe he's trying to get above it and shoot it in the same corner? If this ball goes easy. He's shaking his head like he doesn't like it, though.
It looks even too deep to do the punch where you just
Punch through
pinch
the
it
point.
in, punch right to the point. Exactly. Yeah, boy, that was tough. Did he get lucky?
Ugh.
Breaks. Oh my goodness.
I think he should have shot the 3 into the 4.
I think that was a great idea. I mean, there's a big old backboard sitting
And
there.
I mean, yeah, obviously,
And
I
if you,
never missed the ball from over here, but
that's right.
just especially where he got, you know what I mean, and how he
Right.
got on the 2.
Right.
He was perfect to just roll that ball in.
Yep. Now George is definitely gonna want to pay attention to where he's getting on this 8 ball. I don't think it'll be an issue at all, but
No, it won't be.
that's the only thing that could really trip him up is not getting or getting in a bad spot. There's plenty of good spots to get in, but it is definitely going to take a shot to get to the other end. You might just go straight in and draw it right back, or typically you're going to want to use a rail. He's checking out his options now. Well, I think he's going to bring it right back towards him off the rail.
Damn, I didn't realize Dwayne Bowman's here. Let's see what George does. He's going forward?
He doesn't know yet. Forward would surprise me. It's pretty far up table.
Yeah, I don't like going forward.
I think he's just going to punch into the side rail with some spin.
I think he's just drawing it straight back.
You are right. And how did he hit it?
Sometimes I wonder what takes him so long.
Yeah, I mean, if that was there the whole time, what?
The guy's dead perfect. Oh, but listen, like I told my buddy Joel Hammergan a little bit ago. I said, or maybe it was Wade. I told one of them guys. I said, listen, I said pool is so easy for George that like he has to make it tougher by being a perfectionist with his cue ball. You know what I mean? To keep him focused.
Gotcha. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I truly believe that that's what it is. Because he'll be a quarter of an inch off and be mad as hell. I'm like, bro, you still have everything.
Right.
You're just mad for no reason at this point. You need a hug or something.
Everybody needs a hug now and then.
Get a shot clock, Sam says.
Six ball down, shot on the 1.
Georgia shitting balls in on the break. What up, Chase? Two to the threes, really the whole rack.
Yeah.
He's a little
Yeah,
straight
it
on
most
the
certainly
one
is.
ball. Maybe he can punch it out.
Yeah, I think he can punch out a little bit. Oh, or a lot of bit.
How about dead perfect? Yeah, shoot the 3 in the bottom right from where you guys are looking. Sam, man, I've been great, dude. Life is well right now. Kids are healthy. I'm healthy. Jack the Bet's doing well. So he come a little high.
He got there.
He got there.
Good shot.
Now, do you go forward 2 rails on this?
Boy.
Or do you go backwards 2 rails on this?
If there's no other balls on the table, I'm going backwards.
See, on this,
That 5-7 there,
on a table that I'm not comfortable with,
like
I'd probably go backwards.
he might go straight up the rail. But or straight up the table.
Yeah. I didn't think he could miss a 7 ball.
No. That's a good shot.
Yeah, how are you, Sam? Where are you at now? Weren't you were in Oregon or something for a minute, right?
Oh, Oregon, now you're talking my language.
Richard, we're gonna see George in the shootout. and at the rec. So he's already signed up for
Already
it.
signed
got
up. Any other locals in the shootout
in.
that you know
Jimmy,
of?
Jimmy
Jimmy.
Nosavan, yeah.
Jimmy no miss a shot.
Yeah, no missable.
Jimmy no miss the ball.
No
That's what it
missable.
is.
Timmy Bly, what it do, dog? What it do? We got Henry in the chat. Henry Walters in the chat.
Supporting his brother. Always good pair.
Spike this one
Just
in.
drop back. Ooh, let it go into the rail. Nice. All right, set up for a great finish there. Speaking of a finish, looks like Mike is about to finish Jason.
Dude, Mike's a beast, man.
And he got it. Congratulations, Mike.
Henry said George only plays slow to put people on tilt. You know what? Like I believe you. I believe you. No, I don't think Henry has as many titles as George. Probably got as many weekly titles. He won that Tuna Classic in Cedar Rapids a few times.
The Tuna Classic. That sounds
we used
nice.
to have this tournament on Tuesdays. It was a race to one on both sides, and we called it the Tuna Classic. Yeah, Monica, Mike took that one down. Come on, Scott. It's brutal. Hill Henry is the better brother.
Oh, Gordy taking care of business.
What score?
He's up 4-0.
4-0. Alex Burrell said, I never met Henry. I wonder how cold the shadow is. Like the dark side of the moon, bud. Like the dark side of the moon. Come on, dog. Get out one time. Make this a match, bro. With the classic George head shake. Ugh.
That's going to make it a
If
little
he can
tougher.
get to the rail before the 9, he can still make the 9 with inside spin.
Right.
But I don't know that he can thin the 5 enough to get to the rail.
Yeah, that is going to be tough.
No, Timmy, I'm not playing. I just came up to do some commentary with Rusty.
Peek in on Gordy here with the 4-0 lead, taking on the 4 ball.
What's George shooting here?
Oh, nice. Nice shot, Gordy.
He's trying to thin it. He's going to shoot it with running English off the rail and try to make
Yep.
a 9.
Speed control is key here. An extension to give it a little more weight.
I think
Certainly
he took the
doesn't need it
extension
to
off,
reach
didn't
it.
he? Yeah, he took it off. Oh, no, he
Oh,
put
he
it
took
back
it
on.
off?
He put it back on.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
that's about as close as you get. Gordy
putting on a
looking to take
clinic
a 5-0 lead here.
on 147.
What's up?
I say Gordy's putting on a clinic on
He
147.
is.
Or whatever table that is.
Yep, it's 147. All right, 9 ball did go down. As you saw near the top of the screen, was just a matter of.
That puts Gordy at 5-0, right?
That does.
That was a tough shot, fellas. If he went, Henry would have made that ball. Henry for sure would have made that ball. What made it tough was that if he went any farther or stopped any sooner, it would have been a duck.
George and Scott at 2-2. I thought George had got on 3.
No, I think it's 2-2.
It's 2-2. My apology. All right, 2-2.
Hill, Henry would have made that ball. Any other time, it's
Gordy
even
with
money.
the break. 1 ball down. Oh, what a great looking break. If that's the 2 ball up table, he's looking great. If that's the 4 ball, means he's on the 3. Oh, that is the
that
2
off the
ball up
break?
table. That's Gordy off the break. The shot on the 2.
Gee,
Just avoid the 9, pull
it
back.
was wired, but it was. That's what Derek Krieger would have shot too.
Nice shot, Gordy.
It looks like all that practicing Gordy did with the volleyball all week was really paying off. Robbie Rowe.
George with the break. Cue ball center table.
Well, that break sounded like shit.
That did. There wasn't any pop
No.
when it hit. Gordy pulled it back for the side pocket. You can see there near the top of your screen. Good shot, Gordy. Got the 5, the 6 on the rail. Same rail as the 5.
Don't worry, Sheepdog. We'll delete all footage of this beat down once it's over. Nobody will ever see it, bud.
Oh. Well, he gave me a lot of good things that could have happened there. Fortunately, none of them did.
Kirk Allahan, what up, dog?
Bring Scott to the table.
There's a lot of people around these matches right now watching.
Gordy, nicely done.
That puts him up 6-0, right? It will, yeah.
Yep.
Scott, I think, can see this whole ball.
I think you're right. Boy, coming off that ball for shape was brave.
All right.
Worked out very well.
I see a 4-9 in the future.
Well, look at you calling the future like the Simpsons.
Yeah, bro. I've been seeing it.
I think you're right.
I've been working on my Nostradamus skills lately. Miss Cleo had a class. She was teaching this class. I took it. As long as you don't get hooked by the 5 ball right here, I think you're.
Yep.
Oh,
Made sure of that.
he moved the 4. That's
Little wave of apology.
Yes.
Didn't hit that like he wanted and came out
yeah, that
smelling like a rose
ball.
dipped in honey.
He hit that ball like Henry Walters. Actually, that's how Alex Guerrero plays shape, just like that. Wonder, does he try to get straight and shoot the 5 on the side, or nope? That's what I like. Now you just stop your ball right there. Shoot the 7-8,
Yep.
same 5-7-8, all in the same pocket.
Well, let's see if he stops, or that looks like he's just gonna stop right there. All right, looks like Scott's gonna get the 3-2 lead here.
Jimmy Blythe said the QC bump shape. You're absolutely right. That's the QC bump shape right there. Accidentally get dead perfect. Sheepdog's gonna need a hug after
Lucas
this
with
set.
the miss there. Giving Gordy ball in hand with a 6-0 lead. Let's see if they've got a time tagged onto the finals yet. 7 p.m. So keep in mind, these matches that we're seeing, winners will be meeting at 7 p.m. Could be a little bit of an early start. If you want to make sure you catch that match, I'd make sure you're checking back in by at least 6:30.
Oh, I didn't see that ball hanging in the pocket. I was like, damn, Gordy, that's terrible shape.
All right, check out Scott's break here.
Scott was hitting him great upstairs. He isn't really.
That's a pop.
Yeah, but he's still shitting a ball in on the break. You know what I mean? Like, he'll get away with it, but he's not hitting them good.
All right, Gordy
It's
may
Greg.
just be
but we
drawn
call him
back
Sheepdog.
here. All right, Scott trying to.
Oh, you got Lucas
Get
in the
up.
score. Or in the.
Oh,
I was wondering
Who
what
is
they were
it?
talking about.
well, said it's Greg.
Sorry about that, guys. I guess it didn't matter.
My mistake. All right, now here George and Scott with one ticket already punched into the finals of the Masters. George and Scott looking to punch their own.
To the A-side finals. Nice set, champ. Yeah, we'll call him
Trying to
Lucas.
find
I'm
cover
down with
here.
that. Hey, the baddest he played, he'll probably want to be named Lucas.
Well, it's on the stream. You can't change it back.
You sure can. Once it's on the internet, it ain't never going away.
That's right. Joni was trying to set me straight, and I missed the messages previously.
Say what?
Joni was trying to set me straight on the name.
Oh, yeah, Joni. Joni's good peoples. Eric, we don't want you on the stream. Don't go near anywhere over there. No, we don't. I promise you we don't want you on the stream. Did you bring any barbecue with you? Then you're not getting on the stream. You're not. You're made for radio.
All right, nice shot there. I think the 6 is plenty open. I don't see a problem getting that.
What is it? Is that the 6-7 or the 7-8?
That's the 6-7.
6-7.
Yep. Only problem is, it looks like you're probably going to be getting an angle that does bump the 7.
Well, I think if you uh, if you get to where you're on the rail just below the side pocket, you can go 2 rails after you shoot
Yes.
the 6 and miss the 7.
Yes. I think you would rather be on the rail. I think you're
Yeah,
exactly
on the
right.
rail, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I don't want to go into the 7 ball.
No, but it's just such a smaller window going to the rail. But we'll see which way he goes with it.
It all depends on how far that 7 ball covers up the 6.
That's true. Yep. How much of the 6 can you really see?
Looking at the shot he was just looking at,
Yeah.
I'd be worried about the double kiss going into the 7 ball.
Right. All right, let's see how this comes out. So you can certainly control a lot of this, but it's just so difficult to control exactly where everything comes to
For
rest.
sure.
Right through it, pop the 7 off the rail and give himself a shot. Well done. Oh, it is 3-3.
3-3.
So I guess I did have it right earlier when I had George at 3. Nice shot. How's the speed? Wants it to miss it. Ah. Need a little more drama.
Spike it in.
All right, that's giving an opportunity now to Scott. Oh, missed it. Where's it going to sit? Oh, cutting the side. Just enough of an angle to be interesting.
Jason, I think that being that close is what made him miss that bank.
Took it all the way up table. Hit it thick. Both of them getting a chance at the 9 ball here, and
Scott's got the thimble of a bladder of a thimble, so he's got to run to the bathroom. Henry, you're hilarious, bro. Henry said, Jesus, what a bad shot by George Walters. Henry, when you getting up here?
All right, just a little bit of break here while Scott handles some business. He'll be right back.
I'll give you guys some score updates.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's what we've got here.
Let's see here. We got Sammy and Alan shares. Ooh, that's 5-0 for Alan.
We've got Mike Athens and Dan Cool in a match. 4-2 Mike in a
That's a
race
good
to
set.
7. It's on the B side of the master bracket.
Overcamp and Vanderwall are just getting underway, and that score is 0-0.
Did you give an update on Sammy or?
Yeah, Sammy's
Sammy,
down 5-0.
oh, Sammy is down, yeah.
See, Joe Hammergan and Jack Kraft. That one is, that one's 5-4 Kraft over Joel Hammergan. What else we got? Winner of that Athens Dan match plays Derek Kriegel for 9th through 12th. Oh yeah, I'm gonna send you my taxes, bud.
All right, and here we go. Ready to get back in the action. George with the break.
4-3 Scott, right?
Yep, 4-3 Scott. Scott with the last 3. George with the Masters chalk. I'm a fan.
He hit him square.
Oh boy,
Hand.
nothing
No
down.
action.
Nothing
Ball
open on the
didn't even
wall.
threaten the pocket. That
Yep,
break.
going to see a push out here. That one had better pop than his last break, which didn't
Yeah,
result in anything.
Like, a ball didn't even go near the pocket.
Or which the last one, 2 balls went in the pocket.
Yeah, yeah.
And it didn't have near the pop. That one did.
You're right. Good evening, Kelly. Dude, patting that hook, it makes me nervous every time. What's up, Dalton? I'm good. How are you guys? If he doesn't leave him directly on the rail here, Scott's going to find himself below the 5 ball.
Yep.
You see how quick George jumped out of his chair?
Yep. Unless he decides to go to the other side of the water and use the 7-8.
Yeah, but you don't get it. I don't think you get any separation by shooting it that way. You're likely to send a cue ball at the 5. You know what I mean? Then they're on the same half of the table.
Oh, the 1 ball you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if he can't do that and send the 1 ball straight back up table, that's not a good shot. In fact, I do think he's off that line. I think you're right. He needs to get behind the 5. Got the 5 and the 6 and the 3 all right there. But don't make my kind of mistake and say I've got the 5 and the 6 and the 3 all right there, and then
leave
not
'em
pick
wide
one.
open.
Pick one.
Yeah. Yep, you do got to pick one. That ballpark shape never works. I think George doesn't think Scott can get there. I think he thinks that no matter what, he's going to leave this shot. That's the only reason he give it back. What up, kid?
Oh my goodness. Is that going to drop?
I mean, George is right. He's still giving it back was still the right shot.
Oh, he was trying to go behind the 7-8.
But look where his cue ball's at. He couldn't get there.
Nope.
You know?
You're right.
I think even though he made the ball, you know, he fluked the ball in, I still think it was the right shot giving it back. And that's the issue with pushing out, is that the person pushing out is always at a disadvantage.
Right.
If you push out to a good spot, you're never getting it back. If you push out to a bad spot, you're always getting it back.
Right.
You know, so you're always at a disadvantage to push out. Sometimes you can get away with having more knowledge or having more skill and get away with it. You know, maybe you push out to a jump shot or a tough bank or something like that.
Well, played it all the way around and went to the short side of the 3. Great
I
shot.
hit that bro good. Danny Rose
Yep.
said it was dead. You're right, it was. I see
All
Little
right,
John.
4 to the 5.
Little John Rasmus.
Four to the 5 is going to be just a little tricky. He's trying to see what he wants on that 4. So I don't think he wants to go to the bottom left corner as we see it with the cue ball. Like you would normally play that 4, 2 rails to get on the correct side of the 5.
I don't mind
But
playing
I don't
it
think it's
with a steep angle and going 2 rails to get back, zigzag back across for the 5.
right.
You know, I don't mind that at all.
Yeah,
Actually, that's probably the easier
that's-
way to get on it, really.
yeah, I do think it is. Roll up,
Yeah.
make it a little flat, and then just use 2 rails
like
right
this.
there, just like that.
But he's gonna draw it out. He didn't
It'd
he
come
got
up a
too
little-
flat. He didn't get steep enough to shoot
Yep.
the 2 rail shot. If his cue ball rolled forward another 3 or 4 inches,
Yeah,
he was dead.
because
first.
now to play Z shape, he's got to really put some punch on it.
That's the 7 and the 8 ball tied up right there, right?
Yep.
Hi, Tanya. I'm good. How are you? He's gonna jack up and kind of punch this ball over. He's not. He might be going 2 rails back and forth.
He is. Still got it. Nice shot. Yeah, I guess so the real question is a 7 pass?
The
I think
7
it
ball has
does.
to pass. Otherwise, he would have tried to go into it right then.
Right.
That's going 1 rail back up.
All right, looking to take a 2-game lead, alternate break. That's
He's gonna shoot the
a
exact
good
same
spot.
shot he just shot. Slow down. He's all right. He's all right. I mean, 2-game lead in this format it's a lot. I
Big.
mean, not
It is.
insurmountable, but
definitely
late
not
in the set.
insurmountable. And I think we've all seen enough pool to know literally no lead is insurmountable.
no, right, for sure.
I know I've been up 10, 10-4 in a race to 11.
And lost?
And ain't got to say it like that.
Jeez.
It's not one of my better
Winter breaks
moments.
or alternate break? Please say
Winter break.
Okay.
Yes, it was winter break.
Okay, that makes it a little bit better. I'm
Yeah.
just imagining now he ran 7.
It
on
was
me.
10 ball.
He broke and ran 7. That's not so bad, man. He broke and ran 7 on me like
Yeah,
that.
right. We'll say he broke around 7.
Right.
I like that.
Yeah. See, it's all about how you tell the story.
That's right. And this story is being told right now by Scott with a 5-3 lead. Okay, he didn't get there, but man, why so hard? All right, 5-3 lead, 2-game lead, and the break.
Right. You can really put the hammer down right here if you lay down a good break.
Yes. And then on George's end, all he needs is an opportunity here, and then he's got the break to try to make it 5-5.
Yeah. Yeah. This is when you need him to get kicked in the side.
Right.
If you're George, you need him to
If
get
you're
kicked
George,
inside.
yeah.
And then George breaks and run out. Now all of a sudden it's 5-5. Even with Scott breaking, it's still all the pressure's on Scott.
Yep.
Like right now, the pressure's on his lower back because he can't get these balls racked in a timely manner.
That's no joke either. I'll tell you what,
You're
I
right.
have sat
It's
over
not
a
a
rack
joke.
long enough that my back hurt.
Yeah. It's not a joke. I mean, I meant it to be funny, but like it's real too.
It's real. Just having trouble getting that one ball to stay in
I don't
place.
necessarily think it's the one ball. I think it's the 2 balls behind the 1 ball.
Okay.
Yeah, he clearly doesn't like it. That's why he keeps moving one of those balls out, because the 1 ball is always smaller than the other balls, because that's the ball that gets hit the most.
Right.
So it's always a little bit smaller on a U set of balls anyway.
All right. Well, he found something acceptable.
George is looking at it. 5-3 Scott. Final 4 winner side. Gordy's got the other side.
All right, and here we go.
Scott's breaking from the other side now. So he saw something in the rack.
Well, I tell you what, last time he broke, it was a nice one. He had some real good pop on it.
Oh, that's the look how much spin he had on that ball. You see that?
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, didn't connect like he wanted, but
No,
boy,
he
did it
mishit
end up
the rack.
working.
Oh, he hit the rack good. He hit the cue ball.
Do you, right. You go for this
No, I freeze him right
one
behind
ball
right
or
behind the 5
freeze
ball.
him on the 5? Yep.
Maybe if the 7 ball didn't cover up that bottom, the top right pocket, you shoot it. But with the 7 ball covering that up, you just got to play safe on it.
Yep. I think you want to play it where the cue ball hits the rail just before the 5.
Yeah, you want to go to
And
the
then
back
snuggles
side of
up
it,
right into it.
Yeah.
He is not cueing like that's
No.
what he's doing.
He definitely wasn't.
I
was about
think
to
he's
say the
got big
same
eyes
thing.
on that 9 ball for some reason. The way he's looking
Yeah,
at
the
it.
9 ball's not the shot though.
No.
You win that, Joel? No.
Beat Randy Hansen. Had Jack about 4-1 and just couldn't close it.
Damn. Scott knows he has to shoot the safe. He has to play safe. He knows that. He's now playing safe. He didn't quite get
Oh,
there.
he did
I
not.
mean, I think he's still safe.
I think he gave himself another turn at the table, but he definitely did not get where he wanted.
That's what I'm saying, Jason. There's no, I mean, I think he wanted to shoot the 1-9 there, but there was no way his head was going to let him pull the trigger on that. Now, if George can see the top side of the 1 ball, he might shoot the 1-9.
Oh, missed it. Just trying to thin it and get behind the 9.
Now the question is, do you shoot the 1-9 here?
That's a good question. You got ball in hand to get on the 2, or is that the 4? Still don't know. I think it's the 2.
4.
You think?
I think it's the 4.
Okay. You know what? I think you're probably right. I see the purple now.
I don't hate shooting the 1-9 though, honestly. I don't hate it.
When do we sign up for the scotch?
I'm looking too.
All right, here we go. Gonna have a little pace on it, I bet.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
Even though he missed the ball, I still don't mind it. Regardless of that outcome, I think you can. That shot's justified.
yep. Well, we'll see how George gets from the 3 to the 4, because I think you're right. The whole 3 to the 4
It's
not
always
laying
been-
well
it's
where
always
that
been the
7
problem.
is the whole
Good.
reason he went for
I
that.
think he's gonna play safe here.
George?
Yeah,
Yeah, get up behind the 9 or the 5.
yeah.
With the
Because
cue ball.
I can't see the exact angle, but look, I mean, there's a chance he gets behind the 7 ball here, if he floats this 1 ball in. Because he's going long.
Right.
Unless he shoots it with a bunch of inside, maybe. Yeah. See, look how far his cue ball went. If he makes that ball, he goes even farther than that. He ends up behind the 7.
Yep. He was not playing to.
No,
He was not playing to make that. I think he is
I mean, he's kicking one rail at it.
50-50 to make this, if not better.
Yeah, no. If he kicks this ball and lags it in, I mean, he's got a shot on the 3 ball. Like, what more can he not like? Look,
Great
I mean,
shot.
too much good stuff is going to happen there.
Yep.
I love your little animations.
And got an angle on the 3 to work with. Might even be able to pop up on the other side.
Oh, that
is
is
that
a
the
2.
2? Okay. Getting behind. Oh, tried the combo.
He hit that combo just like me.
Well, George is more than happy to see this opportunity.
So if you are interested and have not signed up yet, registration is going to be closing very soon. If you are signed up for Scotch Doubles, it will be on conference court.
So after this match, I will be taking a dinner break, and I think I'm going to have
5 minutes or so.
Yeah, that's cool. Where are you going to
burger.
eat? You going to Fathead or Big? What's it called, Henry? Big Head? Big Head Burgers?
Big Head. Yep. I think that was on here somewhere. Yep, Big Head Burger.
$5.30. Need to run out, grab some shirts. Need to
All right,
grab,
drop back right
Need to grab a charger.
right towards him. Coming right back at him.
Rob Ouellette, report to the control station. Rob Ouellette to the control station, please.
All right, nice shot there. Is he going to use the top rail? All right, and looks like George is about to make it 5-4 with the
With his
break.
break.
Definitely got some onlookers
We
here.
got action, folks. We got action.
people know where to catch good pool. Right here.
Let's go through some match scores real
5-4
quick.
Scott, George's break.
Allen beat Sammy 7-2. Sammy was playing good too. That's
Definitely.
So we got Overcamp and Jake Vanderwall. That score is 2-0 Overcamp. Going to 7. Jack Kraft beat Joel Hammergan. And you got Kriegel and Athens. That match is 0-0.
All right, George.
See if
The
he
break
hits
has really
hits
been
a
off
cue
and
ball.
on.
He hit
This
those
whole
way
day. Now
better.
that was a
But
good.
look at this.
No.
Look at this.
Okay, he's okay. I think he got a little help there. I think there was a little assist.
That was sick.
Just enough. Yeah, he had planted that cue ball very nicely, and then he got a kick.
That's what happens, though, man.
It is absolutely what happens. It's what makes this game so great is it's so unpredictable.
Yeah.
Guys like Earl Strickland want to take the break out of the game. So I understand his reasoning for it. It's really hard to control exactly what happens.
Right. Bob, we were under the impression we couldn't see, so we thought the 5 ball was the 3 ball. That's why we were. That's kind of where we were, and we thought the 4 ball was the 2 ball was the 4 ball. So we were looking at it a little bit backwards. So they're saying they would have shot the 3 ball on the side.
What's Bob saying? Why am I
Bob
not
Andrews.
seeing that? Yeah,
Bob being Bob.
just
Good
Bob
player
being
that he
Bob.
is.
Well, he
That's what we
Oh.
thought.
really does not want to have to push out here.
I'm telling you,
It's really
pushing
close.
out for the devil. You don't. I mean, you're at a disadvantage when you push out. You know what I mean? At
Because
this
you
point,
get
he's
anything
better off trying to jump this ball in than trying to run out.
right. Yeah, I think you're right. Because with where the 2-8 are, you just need to look at the 2, and you can.
Yeah.
You're going to continue your turn.
And you can't push out to a jump shot because a good jump shot Scott's going to take. A bad one, he's giving it back to you.
Yep. Don't let the cue ball go forward here. Oh,
Not jumping
whoa.
straight over it.
Wait a minute. Oh, oh, oh. Just about got the second chance hit.
Yeah, Jason, I hate pushing out too, unless I can push out to where I can tie something up. Or if I can't tie something up, push out to where.
I don't think he's going to consider the 2-9 combo this time.
Yeah, yeah. Pushing out to where it makes the out tougher. You know what I mean?
Yeah. This guy just walking through the chair. Yeah, we definitely got some onlookers.
If there is someone in the building looking to play Scotch doubles, please come up to the announcer's table. We have someone looking for a partner.
I can't believe he's not going to shoot the 1-9 here.
The 1-9?
Yeah.
It's dead.
The 1-9.
Be the 1-4-9.
Josh Shellhorn to table 43. Josh Shellhorn.
Huh.
Table 4-3.
Just drawing it right back.
Looks like he's trying to go 2 rows forward. Or no, he's going to snatch it. He's going to pinch it.
All right, should be able to control the 2 ball here. Is he playing the
You would-
2? We're playing them
yeah.
both? Oh, he was playing the 2. Okay, there was plenty of room. All right, just needs to come back out towards center table for the 4 ball. Ooh, I forgot to redo my parking. I'm just trying to get it. Look at this. I'm going to pay it all day until the very end and still end up with a ticket.
No, I mean, I think they stopped coming around at 6.
You think so?
I think so, yeah.
Well, it ran out a little bit ago, so.
You probably have
But
a
I
ticket.
finally did it through the app.
You probably have a ticket. I hope you have a ticket just so we can have matching tickets.
Hey.
Athens and Kriegel on 146. This guy got a
I
little
just hope
flat
it
on
has
the
kept
side.
my payment information. I don't want to deal with that again. All right, tough on the 7.
I mean, he's got to shoot in the side, right?
Is he going the bank?
Crossing it?
He was.
Yeah.
George can shoot a try at the bank here. If you missed it on the pro side, not only is the cue ball going to be in a good spot, but the 7 ball would be as well. So I think the bank offers good protection here with the offensive opportunity of getting out.
Yeah, I mean, you just bank this ball, go 3 rows with a cue ball, and
Right.
you have a natural safe. And if you make it, you have a natural shape, like you said.
Oh, and he just happened to bounce it out.
That was a bad
Oh,
roll.
caught it just in the way that made it available.
Mike Athens.
That one's going to
gets
make him a
set
little
started
sick.
with Derek Kriegel.
Oh, man, what a way for that ball to bounce.
What up, BJ?
Let me take this here.
Jason Poole, Trish Vermeulen, please report to the score table regarding your Scotch doubles entry. Jason Poole, Trish Vermeulen.
Okay. Yeah, see, I'm in Iona streaking right now, so I don't. No. No. But it's if one team is notified, I know.
Oh, man.
Perfect. I'm sure they're fine.
Put Scott on the hill.
I'll tell you this, if Vicky was on it, they're on it. We had to move a basketball match last night.
Got to take us some extra time on this.
All
drive.
right, so we do have 6-4. Is that correct?
Yeah, 6-4.
Yep. On the hill. Yeah, that was a really unfortunate way for that to end up
Yeah, that was an ugly ride.
at 7 ball.
You said you're taking a break after this?
I'm going to get something to eat. Yep.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run out to my car and grab some stuff. I'm going to come back, and I'm going to have you give me I'll keep it going and just commentate by myself.
Oh, you keep going?
Yeah.
If there's any matches coming
Yeah, we
up.
got,
Let's see.
We got like 70, 80 people in the chat.
Okay, nice.
I can entertain these folks.
I know you can.
Yeah, I was watching the cue ball too, Jason. I'm not exactly sure what happened. I don't know. Something tells me this match is going hill. Goodman, I do.
Well, George just moved around that table after that shot. He is out here.
Yeah, when he starts
I
strutting
predict
like
he is
Foghorn
out.
Leghorn.
Nice shot there.
Yep, Vic, he's focused.
Everything
like
looks
a laser beam.
Yeah, I don't see any problems from here. And you've got the 9 in front of the 7. But you're still open on.
Oh my God.
Don't think you wanted contact.
You got fortunate that ball still goes. This is when I think George is playing the best.
George
when
is
he's not
great.
like sweating where the cue ball goes and he's just like running out, quickly. That's when I think he's playing the best.
And George will have the break next.
Yeah. He can make it hill. Gets out here, breaks, runs out. Bob's your uncle. It's hill. I wish I had an uncle named Bob.
We've got 7 of them.
You do?
No. Got a lot of
that's
Uncle
a family
D's.
name.
Yeah. All right, 5-6, George with the break. We've got drama.
We got action.
We got phone calls. One moment.
This guy gets more phone calls. It is 6-5 Scott. George's break right now, though. No bet.
Okay, so we're talking about a bracket. Okay. Right. I am out of
boy. Oh,
Hardly out of town.
look how good he hit that.
That is a, yeah, yeah. So I wouldn't be able to tell you which one.
He's on the phone. He was trying to commentate the match.
Yeah.
Danny, how do you keep all that heart in your chest?
Oh, go ahead. 8 weeknights combined between AAIO and 5-4. All right. Sounds good. Will do. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
All right, and back.
Let's see
And
what he's gonna
George.
do here. I do not like playing the combination.
No, no. I think you could just roll it forward. Depends on how the cue ball is going to hit the 5.
Yeah, I like being right there because from there you can miss the 9 ball. You know,
Right.
when you go by it. Otherwise, if you're too flat, then you get the 9 ball comes into play and weird stuff happens. Vic says next time you answer the phone and say thanks for calling the Roadkill Cafe. You kill it, we grill it. I'll remind him of that next time his phone rings.
All right, it's coming off. I think he's just worried about where he's hitting the side rail.
Yeah.
Does not want the 5 to get in the game. Unless he knew for sure he was just going to bump into it and make it. But he's not going to be trying anything like that.
I don't think you can get behind it to scratch. But I don't think he's going to come anywhere near that. Yeah, see how he
Good shot.
See how he took the 9 ball out of the picture?
Yep,
I
great
like that.
shot. Yep, this one does take a good shot. But after this, I think it's all tic-tac-toe.
I think just make the ball, right? I mean, you don't got to do anything.
Well, he does,
just
but
make the ball.
he's got to make sure between the 9 and the corner pocket.
And now Scott's got to come with something, breaking
Yep.
hill. Mike Athens, Derek Kriegel matches 1-1.
Registration for Scotch doubles is closed.
Oh, there we go.
Scotch doubles registration's closed, people.
Give us a few minutes and your phones will start popping when you have a surface assigned to you. While you're
Did he say a
waiting,
surface?
Control station, we have some Iowa commemorative jerseys for this year's state championships for only $40 a piece. Come up, check them out. We do have limited sizes in some of those areas, but if you're interested in a commemorative shirt for this year's tournament, come on up, we'll get you hooked up.
All right, and we are looking at Hill here.
Hill Thriller.
Scott's break.
They're no longer giving money balls now. You see that? I do. Love it so much it's in the title. You're welcome, Harley. Harley says, thanks for the stream. Good people doing good things for pool. Harley Clemish. Harley is good people. How's it going? He sure has. I don't. It's Pat. I think that's his vacuum.
No, I hear that. But
Oh, dude, I can't hear you still. Yes, sir, Greg. Great match. You got to see all the people. Tons of people sweating this match.
We got 40 weight finals for the winner. And the finals on the A side.
A-side final. I'll tell you what, both of these players, Scott and George, love this moment. You know, with everybody watching, the lights are on. You know, this is when you can expect one of them to do something crazy. If Scott's back don't give out before he gets these balls racked. Sweater's delight. Murphy, you know I'm keeping first and second place money. It's a trend now. There's precedent set for it. I'll just start a fight with one of them and be like, you guys pissed me off. I get to keep first and second place money. I can't believe you guys disrespected me like that.
Yeah, that definitely, that story made the rounds.
It's supposed to.
It's definitely supposed to.
It's supposed to.
Several different versions of the story.
Weird how that happens, right?
Yeah,
And I'm sure you know what they say, the truth's somewhere in the middle.
right. He's got his big ladle, got his big spoon.
Yeah, he does too.
Using both hands and all his shoulders to stir that
Yep.
pot. I'm gonna stir something up on the table. One ball in this side.
And then that's his best break of the day.
We're going down another one. Balls on the break.
Is that's a 2 ball by the 7? I don't know that he can see it. Yeah.
Two, because he pours up as well.
Yeah, I don't
Clip the two. There's no way you can make it.
I don't think he can make it.
4 balls on the break.
Dude, weird shit happens Hill every time. It can never just be easy.
Right.
Yeah, Simmons and then have him trespassed. You're right. Have him banned for life. I mean, yeah, but where do you push? I mean, how do you push out here? So by where the 9 ball is? You can't tie anything up. Actually, why don't you? What if you? What if you thin the 7 ball, sending the 7 ball towards the 9, and your cue ball goes towards the 9? At least then you're not giving him a shot. And you could possibly get the 7 ball on the end rail, which if he does end up making a bank and getting out, you know, makes the out a little bit tougher. That's a great strategy, Colin. Make them all on the break, you said.
Of course, he'd have to spot the 9-inch.
Yeah, that's valid. I think thinning the face of the 7 ball and putting the cue ball close to where the 9 is.
Imagine the difference playing in one of the ultimate pool matches makes on a shot like that.
For sure. Yeah, you have to make a decision now. Now, yeah,
Even if you have an extension, you're
for
still
sure.
under a minute.
Yeah, for sure. Which makes it cool. It makes it cool, bud. You don't get time to think this through. It's like when your parents caught you doing something you weren't supposed to do. You had to come up with a lie on the spot. It never worked out for me. So he did the same thing that I was talking about, but he could see the 2. That's not a bad shot. We'll get the stream back up and running after the match is over. Or shut the stream down real quick. What up, Jake? Chilling.
And I hear you play Trish.
Yeah, they gave you your money back? I knew that's what they were going to do. Yeah. LMFT, I love that. If you know Leon, you know what LMFT stands for. Know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he I don't know what he shoots though.
Hopefully he saves a little time by not washing his hands. We got people that want to watch this.
I do not know what does he shoot. You can't get him on the 7. You cannot play the carom on the 9.
Back to the left. And try to get lucky on the 9.
I don't think that's the shot though. Look at all these people, man. We got people everywhere. And they were going to have this match upstairs. Can you believe that? Until I went and asked them to move it down here. They were going to have both of these matches upstairs. Here comes George, back in the booth. Type shit.
Cold water on the face, man.
Here we go. I don't know what he shoots here, though. Bob, what's the shot? Bang it to the right and with a bunch of inside so it checks up and gets behind the 7? Is that the shot? Yeah. Yeah, Zorn. I mean, I think that's probably the only shot. But you can't shoot that ball you can't shoot it if the 2 ball's frozen. And that's a long distance to shoot it with inside. That's some grabby ass cloth. Jason, I don't mind that shot, but if I'm going to shoot it, I'm shooting with the inside and shooting your shot. I'm trying to check the ball up behind the 7. But again, if that ball's frozen, you can't shoot that. And a little bitty mishit puts you in a world of hurt. Yeah, and you're with a crazy valley. Exactly what I said. That ball was frozen, man. You can't. It's tough to shoot that ball when it's like that. He had George in a spot there. In a pickle, if you will. I think Scott's arm would have to fall off for him not to get out from here. he's a little flat. Perfect. What a set that was, guys. What a freaking set. I'm going to, Scott, he would have cut it in. I am going to go to the bathroom, grab a charger, run to my car, and then I'll be back.
All right.
You're on. Scott.
I'm here.
Steve, I don't think we
I
got
can't hear.
that.
I can't hear you,
No,
but
you can't.
okay. All right.
They can hear you.
Yep.
Yep. They're Scott. What is it? Sorry.
Hargens.
Morgan.
Yep.
Great shot.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a heck of a match with George. Looked like you had control. George came back, made it hill.
Yeah.
You have so much control involved in the break race.
Well, especially against George. Like
Absolutely.
George is, I mean, he's just a monster. You know, he's one of my nemesis.
For sure.
You know, he's.
You guys make each other better.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's. You know, both Davini Q's players and Jack the Bet sponsored players. So it's always good. I mean, we have a healthy rivalry.
Right,
So
right.
it's always good times. So.
It's always good to have somebody that pushes you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Push anybody, and I can tell by your game, you're definitely pushing George as well.
Yeah, he.
So now you got Gordy in the finals.
I
I
do.
don't know if you saw what Gordy did.
I did. He put a little beat down on Sheepdog. He
Good.
yeah, he's feeling good. That's my teammate. You know.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
So very familiar.
Yeah, we won ISPA state last year together, and well, last year during this tournament, actually on Wednesday night.
Table there looks like Derek pulled it right back behind that 7 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's
Well, so I don't know if you know this story, but last year during this tournament, I'm playing on the TV table here, and all of a sudden I just get done with my match, and they come up and they're like, "Gordy fell down the stairs. He broke his ankle, broke his leg." And we're like, I was like, "Are you shitting me?" And I walked towards the tournament desk, and he's sitting there in a wheelchair, and yeah, he fell down the stairs. It was all dark. He was talking to his wife, and fell down and broke his ankle and couldn't play. We had to get a sub for the team tournament, and
Gordy's not the easiest player to find a sub for. I can
no, no. So we didn't have our best showing in the team event, but he rehabbed really well, and he's got good clean living, and the old guy healed up pretty fast, and we played pretty good at ISPA, and we ended up getting the W. So yep.
Playing for a little something extra this year.
Yeah. We're gonna try to get her done this year here, but there's a lot of good teams. So
Mine has not been on. It's
oh, yours isn't working. Okay, yeah. Rusty's mic's not working, so you're just hearing me blabber back and forth. So.
Good blabber, though.
Mike just got out again. So what is it? Is it 4-3, Mike? Mike's a great player from Des Moines, and Derek's he lives over by Tama, Toledo area, and he's a good player too. Likes to get in the box. He'll he ain't afraid to mix it up a little bit. So Rusty's getting a new set of headphones out here. So. Mike thinks he's on the WNT, making the one ball on the side, doing the old cut break. Are you back? I would be all kinds of confused with this mixing board. You just want these? I'm gonna go grab something to eat anyway. So. I'll stop back up. All right.
Good work.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, I am back. Well, my headset's not working. I was busy toying with that. Looks like Derek went up 5-4. Yep, Derek is up 5-4 on Mike. Oh, got the hit. Ooh, that one was going.
My phone's gonna die, and I'm 2 matches away from winning the 9-ball open. I got an hour to wait. Appreciate it so much. An hour to get. Oh yeah, right on the side there.
All right, trying to get someone in the hand with their phone here.
Yeah.
See if we can't get them.
Thank you, sir.
All right, we got it taken care of. All right, and here in the 9-ball B side, Derek and Mike fighting to get into the cash. All right, I'm going to try to figure out which player is which here. One moment. All right, let's see how we're coming out on this kick shot. One moment. Just found out that is Derek at the table. Oh, and Derek with the scratch. Looks like a very open layout now for Mike. Right after this match, it will be Scott versus Gordy coming up on that table. Looks like it is scheduled for 7 p.m. Nice shot there. Probably just play forward, come off the rail for the 8. Maybe just stop it. All right, now come forward off the rail. All right, and Mike has made it 5-5.
All right, we have a new vendor in the building. The Girl Scouts are here with their delicious cookies. If anybody's interested in a box or two of delicious Girl Scout cookies, they are right in front of the control table by the stairs. Dalton Humberg, can you report
All right,
to the
5 to
control
5,
station,
race to
please?
2 now.
Dalton Humberg to the control station.
Mike up at the table. All right, got a ball down. Either a tough cut or a bank on the 1, or try to come up with a save. Oh, nice cut, double kiss. Looks like that's the 2 right in front there. 4 ball up against the rail, opposite the 3-5. Looks like he can follow up for the 3. He's going to make the 3 to the 4 a little tougher. If he's got enough angle, maybe he can go all the way forward. Might be able to pop out and avoid the 5. I think he's got to go forward to avoid the 5. Okay, played that very well. Little angle on the 4 to get back over for the 5. Looks like Mike's got a great shot at getting the 6-5 lead here to race to 7.
Hands are frozen.
Yeah, it does not take long.
Like they stopped working. Like my
I-
hands literally stopped working.
Yep.
What up, kid?
All right, Mike cleaning up. Looks like the 6-5 lead is all but a given and now. All right, that'll bring Derek. Whoops, I put it on the wrong side. That'll bring Derek to the table, trying to make it hill. We're going to get Stuart on the headset. I'm just going to grab a quick bite.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Nick, I'm not entirely sure what the rule for the lag is. That's how you break the balls, hill right there. That is how you break the balls. We're hill. I think that's a 2 ball right there, maybe next to the 1. I like shooting this ball low outside and kind of just floating. Oh, he played safe. It's a hell of a shot he just shot. That is a hell of a shot. Derek is in a pickle here. He's also in a lovely Wood Shafts Matter shirt, which I so happen to have a box full of up here at the announcers, the commentators booth. If you want to stop up and grab 1 or 5.
Got an investment opportunity for you.
Okay.
Buy every box of Girl Scouts.
Yep.
Up in $2 and start selling.
Yeah, I'm in. As long as as long as they can't re-up when they go outside.
You're right.
You trying to 3-foul him or something? That 4 ball cuts off a lot of kick angles. Man, I'm just warming up from going outside. I was so cold. Bad hit. He tied the 1 up again. The 3 ball looks like it passes the 4. It's tight. Maybe he wants to shoot the 3 ball on the side. Yeah, he hit that ball pretty good. I think that's all she wrote here. You just want to get straight on the 4 so you can get the perfect angle on the 5 ball. I shoot the 5 ball on the side. Yep. Coming up, we got Gordy and Scott for the winner of the winners. Hi, guys. You didn't bring me cookies?
I'll make them for maybe Monday. I don't know. I didn't have time.
Jackie.
Bring you something.
I'm just kidding. You're fine. Thank you, ladies. Oh, now we got a little weird, bud. We got a little weird. What? You just going to thin it in? I'm not a fan of giving people a bunch of opportunities, especially Hill. Like, these guys are all good players, right? Like, eventually, somebody's going to kick a ball in or jump a ball in on you. You know, like in that scenario, I'm firing at the 8. If I'm going down swinging. I mean, Derek can easily make this ball or get safe. You know, now Mike's got to come with one. He hit it good. He hit it really good. Nice out, Mike Athens. Nice out. We can focus on Nick Freno's match on the next table over. Nick and Joe Jones. Nick missed the 8. Let's check and see what the score is here. Looks like the score is 1-1. It's 1-1. I don't know what the race is in the intermediate, though. You know what the race is in the intermediate, 9-ball? 5? 5? All right, it's 1-1. Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Oh, it's still on.
No, that match is over.
Yeah.
Don't forget to tell your mom, your dad, your grandma. You got Gordy and Scott Hargens coming up for the winner of the winners. Looks like Scott's trying out a new jump cue. You all right?
No, we're down to one headset.
You broke them all? Nick Farino's up 2-1. Well, I'm not going outside. If there's one outside, I'm not going out there. Looks like Nick Farino broke dry. Oh, no, he scratched. I'm sorry. What up, Jackson? I know, I saw all of them. Yeah, I'm going to have to give me some tag-alongs or whatever them things are called. It's my favorite joints. My man right there got a whole armful of Girl Scout cookies. You see? A whole armful of Girl Scout cookies is wild. Joe Jones can play. I played him in Charles City a couple weeks ago, dude. Dude played a real good set. I wonder where this at's in the bracket. Winner side match, B side match. B side match, 9th through 12th. Did you do something to make a beep? There's like a beep in my ear. It stopped. What'd you get? Samoas? We're on some real fat kid stuff here. Man. Nick Farino's going to go up 3-1 with a commanding lead. A commanding lead on Joe Jones. Looks like we got Jack Kraft and Mike Athens getting ready to start here. Oh, I didn't know that either. I have one here. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Here. Yeah, just you got USB-C.
Oh yeah.
Right there. Hey, just unplug it. See what happens. just unplug it. Somebody's breathing machine. No, not over here. I'm using one.
Well, there's the white one too, the white strip. Oh,
Isn't that one over there? Oh. He's all right. He got one. Oh, you need one. I can unplug mine. Down goes the stream. Look at that. And Jack Crafts in a Jack the Bet shirt. And for the record, wood shafts do matter. You know that, Derek? They do matter. Wood shafts matter, bud. I saw that. Gordy plays with the black shaft. Oh, Mike does too. My bad. He had you in a spot there twice when you were kicking at those balls. Right. Nick Freno trying to go up 4-1. Nick goes to scratch the back of his neck. That's the international sign for what the WTF? Signal loss alarm glucose. That's not mine.
I know whose it is.
Oh, whose is it?
It's Ken. Spry.
Oh, that's what that noise is.
I'm gonna see if I can find him.
Yeah.
Wait, not Scott Roy. That's Control F.
Control F.
Yep. Left name. Score.
0.
0.
That's not Gordy though.
No. Which side is this?
That's that table. Oh no, that's that table. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
So you were just zoomed in.
They controlled F the wrong one. There we go.
There we go. Did they start?
Transition.
Oh.
I'm not sure if that's game winner.
I'm not sure if it is or not.
Doesn't look like it's got
No. Yep, no, I don't think so. Say what?
The black one, there's some spots just for USB.
Yeah. There you go. Looks like Gordy's just practicing his break. That break will get the money right there. Good Lord. Gordy's still practicing his break. Let's check in on this Nick Freno match real quick.
See if I can get the second headset working.
All right, you want me to move?
Watch how far you go back in this one too.
Yeah, I see that.
Fall down the steps on me, just not going in it.
Yeah.
I got up and kicked it back.
And oh snap, yeah. That's no bueno.
Good reminder. I'm like, yeah, okay, gotta watch that.
All right, I was checking on Freno. Nick Freno, Joe Jones, match details, score 3-3, going to 5. Three, going to 5.
Okay. All right, looks like this headset's back. We are both in business.
We're good?
We're good.
My man.
Gordy just kind of warming up here, getting ready. Looks like Scott's handed in some international business deals over there on the phone. We'll be rolling in no time. Had a great match with Scott and George,
Yep.
with Gordy in the semifinal. He just kind of rolled through. We'll see what kind of final we're in for. Both players shot fantastic each time I've seen them.
Gordy's been practicing his break for a half an hour now. Scott might be in trouble.
Yeah, if any player figures out the break, they're going to have a pretty good advantage. It's been a very inconsistent break so far today.
Scott?
But in general on this table.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Nick Freno makes it 4-3. Nick's on the hill. Yeah. $20-1 for what? Where you at, fifth, six?
What are we?
Hey, where you
What
at,
we're doing,
fifth,
what?
six? 20-1's that's tough action. Huh? I know. You got to win 2 matches, 4 matches. $8-1. George is taking 8-1. That he'll double dip whoever in the finals. That's what that.
8-1.
That's what that was. Yeah, he asked for 20-1.
He asked for 20. Well, what's his path? Does it matter?
He's got to win 4 matches. I mean, it's really not a 20-1's probably not out of line.
1, 2, 5.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not out
He's
of
got
line.
to win
though.
5.
What?
5.
He's at fifth, sixth, so he wins one
Yep.
more match. He's at fourth.
Yep.
Third. Yeah, you got to win 5 matches.
Yep.
Yeah, if anybody out there wants to give George 20-1,
He's got to win 3 to get in the finals.
yeah, he's got to win 3 to get in the finals. He'll take 20-1. 20-1 on 50. He'll take 20-1 on 50.
Christine.
Allendorf bet 20-1 on 50. George, come here. Walters. Bro, the guy is 5 feet from me. Give me a cookie to throw at this guy.
Oh. If someone's busting open Thin Mints in my general vicinity, there is a tax.
What'd you get, Robbie? What are they? Thin Mints? I'm good.
I got
I'm
7 in the
definitely getting
freezer at
some in a little
home.
bit, though.
Absolutely. Thank you. Okay, 2. Thank you.
Robbie's good shit.
Thin Mints, I like it.
Huh?
The best Girl Scout cookie.
Yeah, I agree with tolerable. I agree.
That's what happens when you give away Thin Mints. You'd think it'd be better. That's right.
George. Hey. No, I'm George. Nick said he'll give you 20-1. I said he said bet. Nick, he said bet 100. I said 50, and he goes, "Get a job. Tell him to bet more." 20-1 on 100. He said he'll take it. Let's see what he says. This is why I love the internet, bud. He's been making games and just matching up.
100 to win 2 grand.
I'd imagine. Absolute degenerates. You got to win 5 matches. I know. Yeah, I said 20 to 1 is
Yeah.
not that.
Who's all still in?
It's not out of line. I don't think. You got Jack and Athens. Jack and Athens. Gordy and Scott.
Alan and Mike.
Oh yeah, Alan Shares and Mike Overcamp.
That's who Greg's waiting on.
No, he hasn't said anything yet. He's at the bar. I'll just text him. Let's make it faster.
And if anybody's looking for the real chatter, that is on the Facebook RZ Hill brackets page. That's
Oh,
the
boy, here
comment
we go. We're
section that's
starting,
been
baby.
popping. Oh,
we are
we're starting?
starting.
All right, let's see. Who's on the back table there? Let's not leave them out.
We got action on all 4 tables now.
Is that Mike and Jack?
What?
That's Mike and Jack on table 146.
Mike and Jack.
Or it's going to be.
Oh yeah, Mike Athens and Jack. No, they're
Yeah.
playing right now.
Okay, yep.
Mike Athens and Jack Kraft. Yep. I haven't seen Lucas for about 10 minutes. George brought it to our attention, though, that Hill you lag for the break. How's it going, Randy? Randy Hansen. Ugh. Way to put it on him, Robbie. Put that black cat on him. Looks like Nick Freno is going to move on to 7th, 8th. There Freno goes. Freno 7th, 8th. On the verge of master status.
All right, we also got another match back there. Mike and Jack also staying alive on the B side in the Master 9 ball. Scott and Gordy just underway here on the 1 ball, or on the in the finals, playing for the hot seat.
Gordy's
Real
playing
hot
safe.
action though appears to be off the table, as
That's not a
typical
good
in these
shot.
big tournaments.
I don't like this shot. Scott's going to jump this ball in. Scott is going to jump this ball in. Dude, my fingers are still cold from being outside, bro. Good shooting, Freno.
All right, Scott getting ready to go, get this thing kicked
Hey,
off.
Did you say don't watch the stream? God. I might have got frostbite when I was outside.
All right, looks like he is going to be jumping, just kind of figuring out where he wants to land.
Oh, he's definitely jumping at this point. Freno goes
Probably
on to
gonna
7th,
come-
8th. We got Jack Kraft and Mike Athens at 2-2 going to 7. Told you
Oh,
was-
how'd he
was
hit
gonna make
it?
that ball.
Now, if he needs to, he can use the 3 to move the 5. The 4's in a plenty good spot. He doesn't have to get great on it.
He might carry him the 9 ball after this.
He absolutely could be doing that as well. Pretty straight in. He can cheat and go forward 2 rails. Or just draw back and take a longer shot.
Yeah, I mean the 3 ball's in a decent enough place. You might have to jack up a little bit. Oh, I think he's going forward. I'm not. Yeah, he's all right.
But, well, if he needs to, he does have the angle to go into it. Or he can stay above it and play the carom.
No, Robbie, Scott still jumps with that Davini diamond wood. He gave up. We all bought air rushes, and then we all got rid of them. Every one of us. Oh, I guess DJ and Dog didn't give up.
Good
theirs.
shot. Well played. Great speed. Just come forward, take the 7 down the table. Or maybe not.
He's drawing it 1 rail up.
Nice. Just punch up. Well, that shot there definitely made the rest of the out lay much nicer. Just go behind the 9 for the 8, or just draw and
I
go
think he'll
straight
draw
across.
out above it.
Yeah, just take the cue ball straight across the table. Good
On a
shot.
9-footer, he probably shoots your shot, but on a bar table, he's confident.
That's
enough
a
in
good
his ball
point.
Pocketing that.
All right, game number 1 in the books. Just about.
Gonna
All
be
but.
1-0 Scott Tholomew Hargens. I don't even know if that's his name, but it sounds good.
What was it?
Scott Tholomew. Let's see what Gordy can do on the break.
Gordy just absolutely rolled through his semifinal. 7-zip. Playing
Yeah.
some good pool.
Lucas didn't play a very good set that set.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a little different competition.
You know what, though? These guys are capable of doing that to anybody.
Right. Oh, absolutely. I mean, even in the pros now and then you'll see 2 top pros meet up in a tournament and it's 11-1 or 11-2 or...
Was it, Ko Pin Chung beat Aloysius Yap 9-0, and Yap never made a ball the whole set.
Right. Did he have like 2 looks at the table?
I don't think he ever even got.
Not even a look. Never even got to the table.
Never even got to the table. Shane just beat somebody the other day that he was kicking at a ball twice. It was his only shot, so you got beat like 7-0, 8-0, something like that.
Ugh. Yeah, it's going to happen now and then.
Yeah, man, these guys are playing at a stupid high level.
Right. Especially in the winter break format,
For
they
sure.
can put some packs together.
For sure. I had a tournament at the Pocket last December of 2023, and I gave 500 to the person who ran the most racks, and George and Gordy split it. They both ran 7.
Dang.
He said no, but he said he'll bet you 100. Nick, that's no bet. George called you a nit. Gordy break dry?
He did. Oh, and is he going to get fortunate? He did.
Oh, Lucas is
He
still here.
had
Jason?
shape.
fact that you see people here wearing shorts is crazy. Yeah, that was a dope shot. Gordy probably has an advantage in this match of kicking safe. That's probably like the biggest gap that you're gonna see. Gordy plays all the games. Scott plays a little bit of one pocket, not a lot. So Gordy probably outmoves him a little bit. Yeah, when you play all the games. Yeah, especially one pocket, man. One pocket will make every other game you play better. Your banking gets better, your cue ball gets better, your kicking gets better, your moving gets better. You learn shots that you're not going to learn any other way. They come up, especially playing, games like straight pool and 8-ball and stuff. It's invaluable. Right. Yeah. Or like a bunch of kicks. There's a bunch of like subtle spin kicks that you can shoot that come up in every game. And the only people that ever shoot them are the people that know about them, and they know about them because they play one pocket. Oh, we got our buddy Zach Arnell. I didn't even realize that was Zach playing on 148. Simmons Lucas just walked by a little bit ago. Actually, I just heard him laugh just now. So he's close. Brandon, how did you end up when you were gambling over there? Did you win?
I beat Curtis and then I lost to Albert.
You lost to Albert? What were you guys doing?
Just raced a 5 for 50. And then I beat Curtis.
Nice. Good shooting. Guys, if you're within an hour and a half of Waterloo, and you like to gamble and you're not here, I don't know what you're doing with your life. I really don't. Tons of action. And Gordy just, he just hung the 5-ball. Yeah, there's tons of action. For all you monsters, there's tons of easy action here too. I'm not going to disrespect him and say it on the stream, but there's a lot of easy action here.
I got a match right now.
Steve. Yeah, Steve, you could probably get some low roller sets. Did he go too far or not far enough? Yes. The answer is yes. No, he's fine. He's perfect. I go 2 rows there because I don't want that to happen. He's perfectly fine though. Oh, I'd have scratched. If I shoot that ball, I scratch. I go straight in the side from there. Yeah, but Nick, he's got to win 5 matches to win that bet.
By the time you get to the number 5, the odds, you got to add up the odds of each match.
Yeah,
The odds of getting to it.
it's like a parlay.
It's a good call. It's a 5-way parlay.
Right.
It's 121.
I think that just made it 3-3, folks. Jack Kraft and Mike Athens. One ball rocketed in the side. Yeah, that's more like how he was breaking upstairs. Yeah, no, you shoot this ball with like high outside and just come straight across to the middle of the table. He went 2 rows, same difference. Robbie, you're not even a pool player anymore, are you? Scott's feeling it. He's feeling good. Five on the side. Now just don't get straight on the 7. Yeah. That little 20-degree angle or so. No. Ugh, look at that. Am I crazy, or was that was that curving towards the side pocket too? Steve George would give you that set and beat you. You're right. Not even to be disrespectful. Mike Athens. Is he going forward or backwards? I like coming backwards here. You got to pinch draw it a little bit. It's a great shot. It's a tremendous shot. Yeah, or you can miscue. If you get a little jerky with that backstroke. Not like the good jerky either, like beef jerky or anything like that.
I guess my headset's been off for a moment.
Your headset's
How you
off?
doing? I'm back.
That's funny. All right, Gordy. It's time to lay one down, bud, because going down 3-0 with Scott breaking is not a recipe for success.
Oh. Close to disaster there. 1, 2, 3. Does have a ball
He's
down,
not
but
hitting
no
those
open
like he
shot
did
on
in
the one.
practice.
Looks like just a piece of the one might be available.
Chris Schrage, Lucas Reynolds. Table 4, please. Chris Schrage, Lucas Reynolds. Table 4.
Definitely doesn't want to give Scott a good look at anything. And 4-3 for Mike on the far table. Gordy looks like he's ready to play this. Get some thin and use some right hand English to take it down table. Nope, sent the one down table. Does he go clean by that 3, or does he got to bump the rail in the 3?
It goes clean, I believe. I'm kind of looking down the barrel a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Ooh,
Yeah,
pulled up
Jason,
just enough.
breaking 101. Don't cross the head ball.
I think that 9 might have gotten in the way of the 6 now, though. Oh, nice shot, trickled that in. 3 to the 4. I don't know if he's going to have to bump and free up the 6. All right, good shot there. We'll see how he gets on the 5. That'll tell us what he needs to do with the 6. Well, ready to get that 4 ball down, come up for the 5. Okay, made this a little more interesting. Sharp cut on the 5 is going to take him into the 6-9. Oh, and he missed it. He missed it. Came in and out of there without touching anything. What's he got now? Trying to get on the other side of the 7. Hasn't left anything easy, though. The cut on the 6 is available. More so for a lefty. Also a safe option right here. Good shot.
That's a great shot.
That's fantastic. Expect Scott to get the hit here. How's it going to lay, though? Oh, missed it. So nice shot there from Gordy to get ball in hand. I think he's finally figured out what he wants to do with this. Looks like he's just going to drop back and out. And there we go. Looks like Gordy's going to get game 1. And who we got for the break? It is Scott's break. Well, that's the intermediate 9-ball final bracket.
What we got scheduled up here? Anything?
What's that?
Do we got anything scheduled up on these tables after this?
Nope, nothing's on the schedule.
I bet they're gonna start playing all the finals and stuff on these tables, like,
Right.
because now we're starting to get out that far. Scott hit those pretty good.
All right, thin cut here on the 2. Well, I almost didn't need to check it up that much. He'll be looking okay. I think he can keep on this side of the 8 and 9. Just roll up for the 4. Oh,
I'm sure he probably will play the ghost on the stream table a little bit later. Nikolai. I've never commentated a ghost match before, but I would. I know after this match I gotta go eat. I'll just grab something from the cafeteria, but I need to eat. So. After this match.
Yeah. Well, I guess I just realized we got a lefty versus lefty here. Gordy and Scott.
Lefty on lefty crime.
Looks like Jack got a game over there on the
Makes it
far
4-4,
table.
right?
That does make it 4-4. Good shot, Scott. Way to just roll it in. Plays nice for the 6 and 7.
I really like how Scott's like his body language all day today. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence today.
Yeah, it's definitely commentator curse.
He confidently
much.
shot that ball straight into the point.
I won't tell him you
I'll
did
tell him.
that.
I did it on purpose.
Oh man. I expected him just to roll it in. I'm not sure. Oh, he wanted to create an angle maybe to get the bump.
Yeah.
Because maybe the 8 did not go. That makes sense then. And instead of 4-1, we're just about to be 3-2. He did.
I just see a difference in body language. You know what I mean? Like Scott's up there like confidently, even if he misses, he's confidently shooting balls. You know, Gordy
Right.
looks a little timid a little bit. And I'm not used to seeing that from Gordy.
Nice stroke there.
Yeah.
Now we're looking at 3-2. Different ball game than it could have been. 4-1.
Yeah, that's huge, right? Don't fall off.
Good looking out. Yeah, there's a little ledge right behind me. If I roll in this chair just a little too far,
It's over.
say goodnight. I'm too old to be falling. You reach a certain age and I've fallen and I can't get up. It's not funny anymore.
3-2 Scott.
We have a, oh, look at that. He's going to be happy it's dry with that outcome. 3 ball. 3 ball definitely ruined the cue ball's day. Gonna push out here. I know how much you love to push out. Where you going?
I mean, you don't have a choice but to push out.
Down table or up table?
It puts him at 5-6, right? Nice. Did you beat him the first time?
Oh,
yeah, he's
push.
gonna push out to a jump shot.
He did push out to a jump shot. See that quite a bit.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if I'd say quite a bit, but it's not uncommon.
You do see it quite a bit though, because people's pride get in the way sometimes. You know what I mean? Like you're
Right,
banking on
right.
somebody else shooting it.
You're banking on someone else's pride.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yep.
Their ego a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
You know, or somebody that thinks they jump good. And maybe they do
Well,
jump good. Like well, fuck. If I just
still,
make
in
this
almost
ball-
in almost every case, on a long jump shot, unless they're sitting pretty,
always give it back.
you're a dog.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're absolutely a dog.
and in pool, even if you're 60%, you're still a dog.
I mean, Scott jumps great. He missed it.
That's, yeah. He hit that good. Gave it a real good chance. Still, Gordy's
Nick,
back to the table.
The score is 5-4 jack.
Wonder if he's going for the above the 2 here.
Jack's got a good chance to go up 6-4.
If not, he's
I think he's going to end up playing safe on the 2. I meant miss the 1.
yeah. Well, that's the reason I wondered if he'd go above the 2 is that shot definitely offered a chance to let the stroke out, and he really tried to hold that.
Yeah. I think Gordy needs to let his stroke out.
You're absolutely right. Yep, he was
See
feeling
the
it
shot by
earlier.
Jack Kraft over there, boy.
Let's see it. Oh.
Did he miss the 8, Jack?
Nope,
no, he
just
made
got
it.
bad shape.
There's like a glare. That light is right in my way. So I can't really even see what happened.
Yeah, just not happy with the shape.
Oh, that bank is fine.
Oh, it is.
He's fine with that bank.
Good shot. Scott
go,
is
Jack
looking
Kraft.
good.
Let's fire this bank in one time, baby. Spiked it in, my man.
There you go.
Goes up 6-4. I like it. One thing about me, I'm always going to cheer for the hometown team. Always. Unless Josh Lortz is playing, then I'm cheering for everybody.
I was about to say there's always an exception.
Except when Josh Lortz is here.
That is a great rule.
Does it influence on the tables?
Why? You want to play over here?
Seeing 147. Just that it'll put us somewhat random.
Yeah. I'll text Ira.
If they put you on 147, 148 gets in the way. 148 and 145 work best, but we can get 147, 146.
Just any of these 4 tables.
Yeah.
I got you.
All right, Scott looking for the window between the 8 and 9. Right, just come forward off that rail. Oh,
Well, that
playing
guy's all
2
bundled
rails
up.
and
See this
hitting the
guy?
window.
You see that guy? He is all bundled up. He could go anywhere in this game.
Don't matter if you ain't got gloves on, though. Them hands,
Right.
right?
Right. No doubt.
All right, nice play there from Scott. Looks like he's trying to get back to center table. Oh, little bump he didn't want, but he's okay.
Yeah.
Going all the way around?
He's playing with fire there. Playing with fire.
Yeah, let's see how he brings this back.
I think he's got to check it up a little bit to get through the 8-9 gap.
Right.
So he might have to draw. Yeah, he's gonna have to draw it a little bit to double the corner tight enough to get through that gap. The natural angle doesn't look like it gets you there.
No, natural angle looks like gets you to the side rail and straight into the 9.
Yeah.
Well, not terrible.
Not
That-
ideal,
that
but
worked
not
out
terrible.
okay.
You're right.
Yeah. All you got to do is make the 7. There's about 4% of the table where you wouldn't be able to get to the 8. I know that 4% of the table.
Yeah, I get there every time. What'd you have over there?
I had the grilled chicken sandwich.
Was it good?
Not really. The fries are bomb. The fries surprised me.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like those seasoned, kind of crispy
Yeah.
fries.
Yeah. Noted. Don't get grilled chicken.
No, don't get the grilled chicken. All right, Scott looking to get up 4-2 here.
Yeah, good. What do you got? You're so fat. Yeah. That's what everybody says. Neither one.
All right, draw this back, and we should be looking at 4-2.
Four two Scott Tholomew. He ain't lost since I called him Scott Tholomew. I'm not gonna say I had anything to do with that, but I might have had something to do with this.
I mean, it's science.
Right.
100%.
I'm trying to.
100% to 100%.
Facts.
1-0, 10-0, 100%.
I didn't make the rules, man. I just make sure they're followed.
All right, 4-2 and the break. Is that right on Jack and Mike? Looking at 6-4.
6-4. 6-4.
Oh, 7-8 combo there from Mike.
Did he get funny on it? No.
Nope, he's looking good. Mike's looking to make it 6-5.
6-5. Mike's just gotta do what he does on his break and fade one of Jack's breaks.
All right, nice job, Mike.
Oh man, he's got to fade two of Scott's break, two of Jack's breaks. What up, Iranian? What up, Ira?
Oh, was that Scott's break?
That was Scott.
Oh my goodness. He got 4 down.
Huh?
Again.
4-2 Scott.
Second time on this stream table, he's got 4 down. Difference is this time he's got a shot on the 2
Jack's up 6-5.
on the next ball.
Yep. Yep, and then you got Jamie and Frino are playing. And then we got to talk about that. You already know. What's up with you? How things going? I know. Yeah. Tell you what, man. Everybody I've talked to has been happy. I haven't talked to a single person outside of him, and he had a shitty chicken sandwich. but outside of that, man, everybody's been.
It wasn't. I didn't say it was shitty. I just said it wasn't good.
You didn't say it. You did not say it. You just told me not to order it.
Yeah. There's got to be better stuff. But the fries, I did praise the fries. Let it be known. The fries are great.
Chicken, was it dry?
It was really small chicken patty. And it was, yeah. There was a lot more sandwich than chicken. All right, Scott in good position here. When you make 4 balls on the break, a break and run becomes just a little bit easier.
The 2-9's a little funny, ain't it? No, he's fine now.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Yep, that bump ensured it stayed.
That brake lesson I
Close.
gave him earlier really paid off.
It did. It did. I might want some of that.
No, I charge for it. Can't do it for
Huh.
free, bud.
Well, we'll come up with something.
No doubt about that. Who was that, Mo? All right.
All right, Gordy trying to keep it close.
Oh boy, she wrecked the car again.
She ran over there. She's like, she ran over her coach. And she's like, okay, coach, tell me the news. Like,
All right. Gordy really was feeling the stroke earlier. Let's see if he can get back now with a good open shot after putting something down on the brake.
she's going to be back. So I said, is that the difference in drivers? No, that's both.
Jeez. Okay,
Oh, and
fine.
he got something down, and he's got a shot on the one.
Did she? Jeez.
Looks like he's just got to roll up. 1 to the 2 to the 3. Boy, this looks. Couldn't ask for much of a better break.
I mean, I'm glad he found his brake, but a little late.
Yeah.
A little late in the set.
Well, he gets this. It's 5-3. Keeping him within arm's reach. I don't see any reason he won't get out here.
I mean, at least you're keeping heat on Scott.
Even at the end, it gets
Yeah.
the pattern gets easier at the end. The 7 to 8 to the 9. All are really attached, so really like his chances here.
We're gonna go out on a limb and bet it all that he gets out.
Yeah, I'm taking the full amount in the double
Max bet.
jeopardy. Definitely hitting that max bet button.
The man said max bet. Oh, what's Jack got over
Might
here?
just
Is
be
Jack
going-
getting out? Don't scratch.
Ooh, got on the wrong side of the 8.
Ugh. Come on, Jack. This is the win it, baby. Let's go. He must be able to see that whole ball.
Oh, he can see the 8 to make it. I'm just going to have a tough 9.
Gordy, get out of the way.
All right, Gordy. Probably coming out center table.
Thank you. He made it. Let's go. Let's go, Jackson.
All right, nicely done, Jack.
Nice out, Jack. Winner of that plays
6,
George.
7, 8, 9. You got to like when you can end with 3 or 4 stop shots.
Nick Farino and Jamie Martin. Let's check the score of that. Jamie Martin's up 1-0. The great part about this new setup that they have is they're not telling anybody the number of people they're moving up. So nobody knows the percentage of people that are getting moved up. So in years past it was 4. I don't believe that it's 4. I believe that it's higher than that now.
All right, Gordy got that. 5-3. So now Gordy's just got to hope for an opportunity off of Scott's break. But the way his break's been looking,
Yeah.
I wouldn't hold my breath for that.
In the words of my buddy DJ, that's like fighting Scott's brakes, like fighting City Hall. Jack. Let's go, bud.
They put us on 124. Is that we're just gonna have to play up there?
Yeah. I asked him. He didn't respond yet. You can go ask him.
Because I saw earlier we were scheduled and you guys put us.
I got you moved down. You can go ask him. Say, hey, I want Ira.
All right, so Scott has really had trouble getting the rack the way he likes it, but once he gets it, he has been making the best of it.
27 minutes of the last set was spent racking the balls for Scott. I may or may not be exaggerating there. We don't know. And we're trying to get you guys the best sets possible.
All right, so one of the cameras has,
Went down?
yeah, not the one we're using, but the one we will be using. It's not down, but it definitely something happened to the view there.
Hambone, there's a speed limit, bud. Steve, you will have to wait until the stream is posted and then go back and you can't rewind the live stream, right? Or on YouTube you might be
On
able to.
YouTube, you can.
Oh yeah, on YouTube you can.
Yep.
So if you search
RZ Caudell.
RZ Caudell, Caudell on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and then you can rewind the live stream on there.
Yeah, YouTube does give you a much better experience in watching the stream. It's more frames per second, and it gives you more control.
Short dogs in the house. Did they move you, George? Bet. Scott got safe. That was a great shot. Great shot.
Yep, Jack and Craig are on 146.
See, yep. I like it. Listen, our job is to bring you the best matches that we can. That's what we're striving for. So the Cedar Rapids people watching, Nick Freno and Jamie Martin are 1-1. Yes, sir, Steve. Yes, sir. Boy, TJ in the chat. What up, TJ?
All right, I'm going to try unplugging and plugging in the camera before we actually need it. I'm going to try to address it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like George is coming up on table 146, the second table currently in our view.
Scott's about to take a break. He's got that thimble bladder. YouTube is RZ Caudell, Caudell. What up, Ash? How are you, hon?
Oh, I love it that you're up here.
I love being up here. You still winning? Huh? Who are you playing with? Deli? Where's he at? I'll talk to him.
No, it's not his fault. It's my fault too. I mean, pretty much. I'm like a teammate. I'm playing Marguerite.
Oh, yeah. Who's she playing with?
I don't like your. Oh, yeah.
Who's she playing with, though?
No!
You're right. You're right. You're right. Is that new?
No, I had that for a couple years.
Really? I'll see you when I'm off stream. You're supposed to be. Let's go. Did you get it back up? You're welcome, Tony. What up, Trav?
Nice job last Saturday. Josh said you split it.
Yeah, thanks.
That was awesome.
Thank you.
We're down to fifth, sixth in the Masters 9 looks like.
George and Jack are playing for 5th, 6th.
Dog must be after there.
Is Dog after that?
Dog said that him and Gordy beat him 5-0. He said he ran every table, or Dog stretched and he ran every table. He never missed one ball.
Yeah, Gordy played really good.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Let me look here.
Oh, that's the Predators sweatshirt. That's badass.
Yeah, thanks. They're Jam Up makes it.
Oh, okay.
Dog is actually playing Mike Overcamp right now on
Down here?
table 148. So he'll be playing down there. Yeah, he'll be playing on that far right table. All right, Scott's back.
Changed out the video card helps.
These cameras are always finicky. When I did this with the Calcutta kid last year, we had a I mean, I'm not gonna say a bad time, but like it was rough at times. Different cameras would go down. 'Cause we had a PTZ camera that we kept going down, then we got it back up, and then another camera started glitching. All right, Gordy. Now or never, bud. Now or never. You're still crossing the head ball a little bit. I'll talk to him after this set. See if he realizes he's doing that. I don't know, guy just walked by yelling. Weird. Listen, will somebody bet with Allendorf? Will somebody bet with Allendorf, please? See you, buddy. 6-3. Scott Tholomew is on the hill. Looks like Josh Shellhorn's going to be playing somebody.
Hey, that did it. There we go. All right, so the other camera is fixed when we do need that camera again.
It got back up?
Yep.
What'd you have to do?
What does IT always tell you to do?
I don't know.
Turn it off, turn it back on
Okay.
again.
It's
What do you
amazing how
know?
many times that works.
Yeah. I remember one time I worked in a little office job and my computer was down and wasn't getting any internet. I'm not an idiot when it comes to tech things, usually.
Right.
So when they said, well, make sure your internet is plugged into the wall, I gave them the old, it is plugged into the, oh, hey, just a sec.
TJ, brackets are on CompuSport, kid. Just search IOMA 2025.
Yep, Ioma State Pool 2025 is the full title on CompuSport. I'm sure you just search Ioma, you're gonna find it.
Yeah, IOMA will get you there. Gordy just looks down on himself, man.
It's important to remember,
It's got to go
no
take
matter
another
what
break.
happens here, he's
Oh, no,
still
he's-
alive.
What do you say?
He's still in the tournament, no matter
sure,
what
on the
happens
winner's
here.
side. Yes, sir. Sad you guys aren't coming, man. Miss hanging out with you up here. You'll be at ISPA, though, right? Oh, George is getting saucy over there now. Joey Raines walking around with his cue case upside down. Guy's a goofball. Eric, you guys win? Huh? Nate who? Shopsky? He's here? I have to say what up to Nate. What's Gordo doing over here?
All right, get both tables here for you. Got Jack and George, Scott and Gordy. What's Gordy looking at
He's
here?
back cutting a 5-ball?
Nice
How
shot.
good he hit that ball.
Don't get on top of the 9. Give him something. That
didn't deserve that,
That is
I'll
going
tell
to
you
make
that
it a little
much.
tough.
There you go, Nick.
Jack has left George a good look.
Got to spike this ball in. Man.
Wow.
What a shot, Gordy. There you go,
That
Nick. You
is
got some
bringing
action
it.
finally.
That might be the one that makes him catch that feel. Catch a groove.
Yeah, the issue is you got to fade Scott's break like 17 times. Twice. Got to fade Scott's break twice.
Good shot there again. 2 good strokes back to
About to say,
back.
you're not giving it to him? George's match is 0-0 just starting. Shellhorn's not playing anybody yet, I don't believe. Maybe he is. I think that's the first game of Josh's match too, Casey. And Dog and Overcamp are about to start.
Was that one of their official games? George and Jack, did they start?
Yeah, that was their first game.
Yep.
What up, Big Doe? I'm on the mic. I don't want to shoot in the mic. I'll just take them all and wait for you. Good looking out. Appreciate you, Doc. I'll take some when I'm done. After this match, I'm gonna go grab something to eat and then I'll take some. Hey, don't let them leave though. I want some cookies for the hotel room, G.
All right, so I've seen a couple of monster breaks from Scott where he's made 4 balls.
Like a couple of them, yeah.
Yeah, he'd like another one
4
right
balls on the
here.
break twice?
Yep. Was only able to run out the first one. He did win them both.
Yeah.
But the first time he couldn't see enough of the ball. He had to play a safe. And it wasn't even a hidden safe. It was just to make it
Yeah,
tough
but that was
safe.
a great shot.
It was. He really made it tough. Without giving him full view of the ball, he still put him in a bad spot.
He had George on skates right there. And I talked to George about it afterwards. George said the 2 ball was about 1/8 of an inch off the rail. And he said that he had to hit it with inside, but that on this table, like you can't judge it with this table, this cue ball, and this cloth. So it swerved. That's why he double kissed it. But he said he couldn't slow roll it because he don't trust the cue ball, obviously.
Right.
And he had to hit it with inside. And then whenever he set it up after the match, I don't know if you saw, he set it up like 3 more times and shot it. And he said both times he aimed at the far left side and hit it dead in the face. That's how much it was grabbing. But he's shooting from 7 feet, with a bunch of inside. It's going to grab.
Yep, with tables that get taken from tournament to tournament to tournament.
Yeah.
They do a great job with them.
For sure. Stitch's tables play great, but they don't play like any table that you're going to have around your town. Allendorf's looking to bet Dog against Overcamp. Anybody out there?
Is that the one on 148?
Yeah. That'll be Sheepdog, Greg Sheffert, and Mike Overcamp. After this match, guys, I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick, and then I'll come jump back in the booth. What up? Say what? I didn't put him there. I ain't put him there. So, I see that. I don't know how that hat was just staying on Hargis' head. Man, Scott's playing so good.
Is that the 3 or the 5? That's the 5, isn't it? Yep.
Say what?
I was wondering if that was the 3 or the 5 by the corner. That
Oh,
is
it's the
the
5.
5.
Oh, I didn't see it. My bad. I didn't see this on your side.
You did?
Yeah, you sound all right. No, you're good.
Okay.
I think Scott probably gets out from here, really. I think he's supposed to. Him being a chubby lefty. Almost has him belly hooked.
Oh, to get there?
He did. He did get there.
Good shot. This is to take the hot seat. If Scott can get this out here. Good shot there.
It's got to go by the 9, right?
Oh, it goes. Yeah, it goes by the 9. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Got away with something there, but he
did
didn't
get away with
completely
something
get
there,
away
didn't he?
with it because he's now
He absolutely did.
either taking his medicine and taking a really tough 9 or on a shallow angle having to come all the way around.
I mean, I think you just rolled this ball in.
I think so too. Give yourself a chance to win it.
I mean, I don't mind the 3 railer either, though.
It is pretty flat for a 3 railer though.
That's
No
valid.
guarantee you're going to get better than what you're
Yeah,
going
you're
to
gonna have to
rolling
hit
it
it
in.
hard to get it,
Yes, you are.
and with a lot of spin. But as we've seen, Scott's feeling good.
He is. He's put a couple good strokes on the ball out there.
TJ, Allendorf, both of you guys are good action. So if you need references,
Oh, Jack missed the combo.
he didn't just miss it.
All they had to do was clip the 7,
Yeah, Jack's
and it
pretty
was
nervous.
down.
They haven't started yet, Nick. It's 0-0. Overcamp's not even at the table. Looking at the table and not the stream, that ball's pretty. I think he had to shoot the 3 railer. Look how far over it is.
Yeah. Well, he's
There you
going
go,
for the
TJ.
bank in the win
Nick said
here.
Nick said bet.
Short.
Mm.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, it was going to be straight in.
But is he knuckle hooked?
No, it was going. He stopped it. It
I
was gonna
know.
Go all the way back down to the end row.
It was, but I wondered if the cue ball
Oh, right. Yeah, I see what
was
you're saying.
clear. Looks pretty close. Boy, I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
George and Jack are playing. You commented on the dog action. George and Jack are about to be. It's about to be 2-0 George.
Well, and here with Scott and Gordy, that was really big. That was for the match. Now Gordy is 6-5 with the break.
Yeah, 6-5
Down
break.
5-6
That's
with the
big.
break. What a big swing that could be. And let's keep in mind at Hill, they
Scott
lag.
breaks Hill, yeah. Oh yeah. You lag. Yeah, I forgot about that.
So it's not necessarily going to be Scott's break
Yeah.
next. And there's a chance that could have been Scott's last
It could
turn
be
at the
Scott's
table.
last break.
Oh, Gott's on the rebound.
That was kind of a bad.
On the rebound, and
That's
things
a
are
2 ball all the
open.
way up here, right?
Yep. Long 2 ball here to get started. I don't think anything's keeping him from getting from the 4 to the 5.
TJ Dog is playing over camp. And Mike just showed up. George is now soft breaking. The tournament's in trouble.
Oh, look at that 9. That 9 is hanging on George's table. I think that's the 2 right in front of it. Right in front of the 9. Well, that's 3-0.
You're right. Just like that.
Just like that.
I wouldn't mind seeing another Hill match, though.
Absolutely
The
not.
last one was great.
It was. It was a fantastic match. We should have a crowd at this match. I don't know where they
He
are.
didn't play the 9.
Maybe that 9 was not where I thought it was. Whoa, overran the 4.
Nick, TJ said no bet. No bet, Nick.
Mike
For the
and
record,
Greg
it's
getting ready
probably
to
a
start.
It's probably a pick'em set. Dog might be a slight favorite. I don't want to disrespect anybody by saying otherwise, but it's close either way. I really like both of them.
All right, what's Gordy doing here? Cutting and coming back above?
How about getting jelly?
There we go. Had the 2-way going.
Jelly roll. TJ said he'll give you a mic for 100 and a game on the wire.
Get a look at this match getting underway. Mike and Greg. Here's the break. Looks like Mike's got the break. 9 ball. Hitting the spot.
Yeah, they're playing spot it.
No, George played a, looks like a pretty good save. I don't think he can see the 5.
Can he? It's pretty close, but no, I don't think he can see it. Oh, he can. He can see it. George is over here sending me Snapchats. Play your match, bro.
What's going on? Gordy just took ball in hand.
Scott's a nice
Oh,
guy.
I must have missed Scott's swing at it. He was picking up the cue ball basically from the same spot it was, and that kind of threw me for a loop. Was he going to try to bump the 6 here with the 4? I would think so. All right, and a nice bump there. 6 is available. And Jack got that game. Now 2-1. Looks like Gordy's going to get this game and make it Hill.
Hill.
Let's see if
Oh,
they
they're
know to
flipping.
lag for the break. Oh, they
Gordy
decided to
breaks.
flip
Oh,
instead of
man.
lag.
That's rough. George is up 2-1 on Jack Kraft with Jackson breaking. Oh, Casey said he got no rail.
Oh, okay.
Nick, I would assume Gordy's the favorite now. Oh, they're lagging. Well, that's kind of.
After the flip,
Good thing they're
lagging.
friends, otherwise
Okay.
that could have got real ugly. Scott's going to win the leg. Barely.
Ooh. That was a lot closer than it looked like it was going to be.
What do you mean? I called that at half table. Scott was going to win the leg. Wasn't even
That
close.
was a good
Bro.
call.
Wasn't even close.
That was a good
We got
call.
another Hill thriller, guys.
How about that?
Another Hill thriller. Let's go. Overcamp's about to go
This
up.
one for the hot seat.
Yep, Overcamp's about to go up 1-0.
Oh, thank you, Brad.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Brad.
I looked away and missed that play.
Dwayne Bowman. What's up, boss? I'm good. How are you? That's Iowa pool royalty right there. Dwayne Bowman.
Jesse?
That's Jesse's
Jesse's
dad.
dad?
Jesse and Jamie's dad.
Okay. That would be pool royalty then. When's the last time Jesse was here?
Years. I do remember Jesse, like when I first started coming to the state tournament, they used to block off, like these tables are here, they'd be roped off because Jesse and Jamie and Chad and those guys, Johnny, like
Right.
all them guys would be playing, and they'd only be playing their matches right here, but they had them blocked off because there'd just be tons of people watching every match.
Wow. Well, this is kind of, I've always thought this is kind of poetic when it's on the hill and you do make something on the break and you've got a shot, but you've got to make it. You've got to,
Listen, weird stuff
you've got to
happens,
come
Hill
with a
Hill.
good shot.
Weird stuff happens, Hill all the time.
Yes, it does. So
That's
if Scott
2-2.
gets this, he definitely earned it.
2-2 with Jack and George.
All right, looks like we're going to play a little cat and mouse for at least one inning.
And I'm going to tell you right now, guys, if you don't think these guys are nervous, you're crazy. These guys are nervous as hell right now. Anybody that tells you nerves are a bad thing has never played for enough.
That's for sure.
The stakes aren't high enough, promise you.
Yeah. Yep. Everybody gets nerves. Just
Yeah,
a matter of
for sure. You just got to be able to control it.
bringing it in your mind, controlling it through your mind that you don't let it affect you.
That's what I tell people.
Minimize it.
When somebody says that, they play good, when nervous or they play good under pressure, all they're
Oh.
saying is they're able to think with the lights on. You know what I mean? They're able to
Greg
think through
just
the rack.
missed a 1-9 combo that
Who did?
you would have bet, you would have given huge odds on. Greg.
Sheepdog did?
Oh my goodness. He had ball in hand, and the 1 and 9 were basically reversed, but far easier even.
Dang.
All right, George with the break. What do we got going on over here? Somebody
Gordy went and took a break.
already had to take a quick break.
Yep. Help us out, guys. Share the stream. Invite your homies. Invite your girlfriends, your side chicks, all of them.
Let's see if George takes the 4 ball or the 4-9 when he gets there. Looks like he was trying to see if the 4 goes. He definitely prefers to make the out.
Yeah, for sure.
This one might be too much to pass up.
Just because gaffy stuff happens on combinations, man. You just talked about that 1-9 that he missed, you know?
Yep. Oh, nice bank shot from Mike.
Let's go, Gordy.
All right, George with the combo and the 3-2 lead.
3-2.
Gordy's back.
Hill, George. Hill. They're Nick. They're on the opposite side, so like it'll be real tough to do that. Gordy kicks safe, I believe. I don't think.
All right,
I can see the
Gordon.
one.
The kick on the correct side of the 1, send it down table, bring the 1 back up towards the top rail.
Yep. Yeah.
Mike looking to get 2-0 up.
So George just confirmed on the 9-ball that Scott banked that he just gave to
Right.
Gordy. He was hooked on the corner hooked. And Scott didn't realize it.
He was. Oh my goodness.
I still don't think Scott realizes it. George
That's-
just walked over and told me.
Yeah. I knew it was close.
Man, you can't just bump into the tournament director like that. Right. Hey, in ACS, you don't get paid if you bump into the tournament director.
All right, Gordy.
Yeah.
A good get kick safe from Gordy might be the match.
Is that 3-8 tied up? Scott's Hill again, Ira. Scott's Hill again.
Well, it looks like we got the 2-3 combo. Way to stay in it, Gordy. It's right there for him to take now. And it was a kick safe that really made the difference there at Hill.
You almost stopped your heart, bro. I know. You still got the hernia? Bro, get that fixed.
I don't want to touch it because I'm fat.
Oh, there you go.
Right,
Really made sure he missed that side pocket.
Things got a little interesting.
That they did. Hill, why wouldn't
I think
they?
he's fine, though.
Drop short side.
Ugh.
That looks great. Straight up table, maybe?
Oh, he's fine.
There we go.
Sick.
Gordy.
Great match.
Stayed
Great
alive.
match.
Looked, did not look good for Gordy for a moment, but
We get people asking to watch the Sheepdog and Overcamp match. And I'm going to go get something to eat, and I'll be back in a few, guys. You going to mute me? Thank you.
Got it. Yep. All right, now we get it set up so we can see that other match as well. All right, George here on the 4 ball. Trying to roll above the 5, maybe. Well, I think Mike wanted to be a little more secure than that, but he did keep it hidden. Oh, left it hanging. It is 2-1. All right, Jack needs to make something happen here. George up 5-2. Oh, nice shot, Jack, on a 2-for-1 there. 3 definitely leads to the 4. I think that's the 7 near the 9. Looks like there's room to get behind the 9. Oh, absolutely. Wide open. Oh, Mike with a really difficult cut on the 4. Just about got it. Well, looks like Jackie is going to close the gap. Five to three. George is breaking though. 'All right, something was going on the Mike Greg match. Not sure what. Well, George posting up that 9 ball near the pocket. He seems to be in these games a bit. Does not look to have the 1 cleanly available. Seems to be ready to fire at something. Rail first. Very nice. Oh, the pleating and the bedding could not keep it from scratching. Oh my goodness. Now the 4-9 combo is going to be sitting up for Jack, who's going to have the next break. What a turn of events there. Boy, really got a hold of that 2 ball. Came back, rolled it right into that corner pocket. Took its time getting there too. Is he going behind? Trying to get a little closer. Well, looks like Greg's ready to get another one on the board up there. And Jack now made it 5-4 with the break. Big turn of events there. George was absolutely set to get on the hill. Two to two with Mike and Greg. Mike with the long 8-ball. Nicely done. Jack getting ready to break against George. After being gifted ball in hand and then a 2-ball out, basically, with the combo. George brought the cue ball around the table. Would have had a duck 3-ball for a duck 4-9 combo and scratched. So then Jack got it, and now he's got the break. George, though, not going to push out the jump instead of a push out. Oh, what a nice shot. Does he have to take the 2 up table? I don't think he can play the 2 on the side. And that is 3-2, Mike over Greg. Is dog? Is that okay? Oh, George could get that into the side. Great shot. That's now 4-2, Mike over Greg. Let's see how he's going to handle the 5-ball here. 5 to the 6. Pretty tough. Oh, not if you just shoot the combo. Great shot there from George. Looking to get on the hill here. All right, if he got good here, it might just be stop, stop. If there's an angle, he'll just come out a little bit off the rail. Well, very nice. George is looking at getting to the hill here. And he has with the break. Ooh, a nice shot there from Dog. George getting ready to break on the hill. And nothing down. What a tough cut for Greg. Nice shot right down the rail. Well, I think he was trying to get the 8 into the side. Oh, and Greg with Dog with a dog shot. Watch. Did you miss it? Oh, yeah. You didn't see that? Right? Yeah, there's some good fries. A time delay. Sometimes there's a score update or delay, but the delay from when you see it to live is literally probably less than 10 seconds. Just a matter of going in and changing the score, especially when you're trying to manage more than one match. Sometimes it takes you a second to get that score updated. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, so what's George going to do here with the 4? I think that's it right underneath the 9. Yeah. Juice says, I thought this George guy was supposed to be good. Well, we're about to find out. How good was that? He liked it so much, he set up to do it again. All right, so George really doesn't want to give this back. He's Jack's got the next break, so if Jack can manage to get this game, and he's got the break to make it hill. George still putting some thought into it. I know he has signed up for the ultimate pool. I think a lot of players are going to have to. A lot of players are going to have to maybe get a little practice in with a shot clock. All right, gave it back to George. George should have no problem finishing this off. But funny things do happen from time to time. Nothing's automatic, no matter how automatic it seems. Nice stroke there from George. For the match, George got that one. Mike and Greg in a battle here at 4-4. Winner gets George. Wants more of a bounce. Okay, well, gave him a good angle to go around the table. Well, looks like Greg's going to take 3 in a row for the lead. All right, Greg, with the break as well. That went from 4-2 down, 5-4 up. Got 3 balls down on the break and a look at the 1. Looks like everything is available. Unless you lose concentration, should be a quick rack here. Well, made it a little interesting. Made it a little bit interesting there. Well, it looks like we've also got some matches coming up. Intermediate and women's potentially on these tables. One Mike got that one back from Greg. 5-5 now. Race to 2. Kyle Britton, my man. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, 5-5. Mike on the break. All right, balls down. 3 balls down and a tough shot on the 1. One I don't think you take on. Try to roll the cue ball up on the 7 maybe. Send the 1 behind the 7 and back up. Up table. Key, as long as you control that cue ball, leave it on the 7, you should be good. Let's see what he's going to do here with the 1. Boy, that worked very well. Came close to clipping that 5. Got a little peekaboo game going on. That cut. And the kick resulted in ball in hand. Great play there for Mike. All right, 1 to the 2 ball. See if he draws up above it here. I think that is the 2, not the 4. Well, maybe that is the 4. We're going to find out. Nope, that's the 2. Oh, wait, 2 or 4, it was next. 3 is down. Oh, look what we got coming up on table 145. And you're back.
I am back in the
You are
box.
back in the box. Stepping into the box, Jessica. Here's the break.
5-5 and a race to 7 with Dog and Mike Overcamp.
Yes, it is.
Oh, he missed that ball. Oh my God, that ball went. I shouldn't be surprised.
No. Let's get this table set up for Jessica. And do you
Vic,
know who that is?
Vic, which blue Yankee hat? Like legitimately, I probably have 150 different blue Yankee hats. And this one matches. Thanks, Kyle. Nick is going to, he told Nick to,
Belinda.
to just
Jessica
give you
and
the 50 for the
Belinda.
stream, bud. Damn, it's already 9 o'clock. Vic, I think you can get in at 8 a.m. I believe. I'm pretty sure it's 8 a.m. I need to check some scores here.
Well,
George is waiting on the winner of Overcamp and Sheepdog. Let's see what we got going on here in the intermediate 9-ball. Jamie Martin's waiting on Josh Shellhorn and Dustin Kruger. And the winner of that will play Jeremy Block. And I think Abe Palmer has the winner side in the intermediate final. So let's look at the open.
Mike on the hill against Greg and at the table.
Snap Jack Bolts guaranteed 7th, 8th, which is pretty cool. Guys he lives in Cedar Rapids. Rich and Corey Munfrom guaranteed 9th through 12th. Corey is a friend of the Jack the Bet family, and Rich lives in Cedar Rapids.
All right, Jessica just trying to make it tough. Definitely one of the smarter players you run across,
Who's
Jessica.
that?
Jessica.
Oh, yeah, for sure. She knows what she's doing.
Absolutely.
The thing about Jessica is every single thing she does, there's a reason behind it.
Right.
Doug Overcamp is going to win right now. Overcamp beats Doggy.
I wonder what table they're putting George on.
What up? Chilling.
Well, they put him on 146.
Oh, I got some in here. No nits, huckleberry, wood chassis march.
All right, Jessica leaving distance. This is the final for the hot seat in the Women's Masters 9-ball.
Open that one up. Make sure it says wood chassis. Is it all one color? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, George and Mike will be starting soon. I think George is just warming up. Mike just finished his match. And Jessica's been working to create an opportunity. Is this the one? Tough back cut.
There we go. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. look to see if anything's scheduled on 148.
Intermediate 9-ball final. Yep.
Hey, your best bet would probably be the room. Either upstairs or the room. Shopski.
Oh, they're looking to match up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shopski. Nate.
That's not going to be here.
What up? What up? Chilling, man.
All right, so George and Mike. Winner gets Scott. This is the 4th place match. George still just warming up. All right, Jessica's got her opportunity now. 6 to the 7 will take a good shot. And here we go. Jessica trying to get from the 6 to the 7. And I think it rolled just enough. And it cleared. Edge of the 7 is available. Oh, beautiful. Definitely an intended tap on the 9-ball there.
What up, Corey?
Set it right in front of the side pocket. Game 1 to Jessica. All right, George and Mike flipping the coin. Who's breaking first? That really takes the that initial flip of the coin far less meaningful, because really, when you're
You're right.
flipping that coin,
Yep. It
you're thinking,
really, you could just
I just
give
want
your
it if
opponent
it's
the break.
hill-hill.
It don't matter.
Right,
It don't change nothing. If it goes hill-hill, what does it matter the games that you won to make it to the hill?
right.
You know what I mean?
The only thing I could see, I guess, is it only lags if it's hill-hill.
Yeah.
So
but I'm saying
if you get the first chance at 6-5,
right. But if it's gonna go hill-hill,
if it's going to go hill-hill,
then
doesn't
it
matter.
If it doesn't go hill-hill, it means something.
Yeah, it definitely takes the impact out of the initial flip way down several notches. All right, Belinda with the shot down. Opportunity at the 1. Not familiar with Belinda. Where is she from? The Muscatan Pool League. And it looks like they matched up for the hot seat, and Belinda got Jessica. And Jessica took care of Amanda Cool to get back here, and Jessica will be attempting the double dip. Off to the correct start so far with the 1-0 lead. Belinda at the table. I don't think she intended on the double kiss. Was trying to get separation. Used 985. Wonder if she can punch off the 2 into the 3. Not the way she's cueing it. No, she's trying to get the 2 around behind the 3. Ran right into the 3 instead. Gives Belinda an opportunity here. All right, got Mike on the upper table in the 4th place match with George. Long 1 ball to get started. Nice shot. Belinda could not avoid the 3 ball. Clipped it. Left a 2 available for Jessica. Question now being, what's that 5 going to do? Does that 5-9 go? That's what she's looking at. I don't think it's wired. I should gonna try to just bump that 8 away. All right, she did. I have a feeling she wanted to keep a better angle for the 5 in the side. Or if this, oh, she just, oh, that was a great shot now that I'm looking at it. I think this is the angle she's got to cut to make the 9. Mike set to take game number 1. Simple stop shot here on the 8, 9 in the side. All right, game number 1 to Mike. What's up, Ira in the house? How you doing? Good. Everything running well? Looks like it's moving right along. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, right now we got a good shot here of Jessica, Belinda, George, and Mike. All right, so on the intermediate, we're sitting in the 5th, 6th spot. Okay. All right, the winner of that will be going on to play Jamie Martin. Yeah, definitely. Oh, there's the one I'm looking for. All right, yep, Jessica is up 2-0. Let me get that updated. All right, Mike. Mike up 1-0 on George. George at the table. All right, Belinda going for the side pocket here. Should have shape on the 2 if she makes it. 2 leads to the 3. Good shot there, Belinda. Everything's available now. Everything's available for George as well. 8 ball if it's on the rail. It'd be just a little tricky. All right, Belinda got a little shallow on that 7. Should be okay. She can play for either corner or the side. I like playing for the side here. Slays very natural. Come 1 or 2 rails back to this side of the table, above the 9 for the 8 and the side. All right, nicely done there from Belinda. Needed that out. And 2-1. Oh, on the far table you saw there, that was a great shot there. Puts Dustin up 2-0. Let's see who got that game there with George. I think it was Mike. Nope, it was George, 1 each. Dustin up 2 over Josh on the far table that you see. We'll check in on that table as well when we have the opportunity. George got the 3, taking him to the 4. George with a real good chance to go up 2-1 here. Belinda down 1-2 with the break. Oh, side pocket. And quite an open table. 3 to the 4. Bit of a tester. You're limited on your shape on the 4. George shooting out of the pocket here. Should be okay. Oh, nice shot there from Jessica. Let's see how she drops on the 3. That's going to be key getting her to the 4 ball. Oh, nice shot, George. Cue ball traveled a little. Jessica grabbing her angle she needs on that 3. Oh, I think she's going to like it. It's going to take her to the short side of the 4. Just follow it up. Wants to get off the rail. Enough of an angle, I think she'll be okay. Nice shot, George. Nice shot there, George. All right, good shot there. Straight in. Should be able to just pull back a little for the 6 on the side. Or just stop it there for the 6 up table. And George there with the next game. I think the 8 does pass the 9, or she would have handled that earlier. All right, Jessica here looking to go up 3-1 on Belinda. Set 1 of the potential double dip if Jessica wants to grab that first place. These two did meet in the hot seat match. Belinda got it. 3-1 Jessica. I get a look at Dustin breaking here, up 2-1 over Josh. Jessica breaking at the top of the screen. Looks like Jessica's got the 3 ball down, or look at the 1. Dustin, nice break there. Looks like got 2 balls down, but no look at the 2 ball and 9 hanging over the pocket. Boy, do you push out there? Dustin on the far tables really got to consider pushing out. The far table. What score? George's up 2-1. All right, nice shot there from Jessica. Just dropped back a couple inches. Got the 5 ball. She gets good on the 6. Should be over. Josh at the table here. Needs it to hit. Oh, still okay. Nice shot, Jessica. And Jessica pocketed the 5, came around here for the 6. Dustin here trying to get the 9. Wants the cue ball to hold, and he did. Nice shot. Good shot there. I think that's Justin. I'm sorry. Justin with the nice carom. Oh, that was Josh. That was Josh there with the carom, making it 2-2. Well, Jessica left the 6 in the pocket, just hanging. Oh, and on the break, Josh scratch, bringing Dustin to the table with a possible 1-9 combo. Big Cheryl in the house. How you doing, Big Cheryl? Oh, cannot get the combination. Belinda in some trouble here. Hooked on the 7. George with the 3-1 lead now. All right. He's got action. Alert the authorities. Maybe we'll have to get the 2 commentators in action before the end of the weekend on the stream table. What do you think, Stuart? So we'll have to get the 2 commentators in action on the stream table before it's over. Oh, I don't say if I'm not real good. We're good intermediate. That's about it. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Anytime I get a chance to play, I love it. All right, Belinda in trouble here behind the 9. Yeah, Drew, maybe George can play a little bit after all. Trying to spin into the 7 here. Oh, missed it twice. Jessica, good chance to go up 4-1 here with ball in hand. Mike looking to close the gap against George on the center table, 146 there. And on the far table, Dustin looking to get back in the lead at 3-2. Henry is definitely the better Walters player, though. You know, that's word on the street. Henry gives George the orange crush. Orange crush. 5-ball on the breaks. Maybe not. Just a little short, but should be just fine. But all the games at once finishing up here. Mike took that one. Make it 3-2. Jessica got hers. Make it 4-1. Dustin took a 3-2 lead. Everybody's getting ready to break here. We have a shotgun start. George on the break. Cue ball. Ooh. Just missed the side pocket. Got a ball down. Tough shape on the one. 6 of the balls all down there below the second diamond at the bottom or foot of the table. Belinda now down 1-4 with the break. And nothing down. Tough shape on the one. Imagine we'll see some kind of save from Jessica. Spinning into the rail is available. George trying to find the traffic, goes right through it. Oh, dressed up for the one. Push out for Jessica. So let Belinda figure out what to do with that one ball. As she gets it back, she put the 5 in position for a safe. So I think that's the one and the 2 for Mike, center table. Nope, I was incorrect. That's the 2 down there that he's looking at now. Sharp cut. Well, Belinda almost used the double kiss very nicely, but ended up giving up ball in hand. Ball must have been frozen to the rail. All right, Mike overcut it, missed it on the pro side. Jessica giving herself an angle to get back up table. All right, Chris Harper got the hot seat in the open. Nicely done, Chris. Nice shot, Jessica. Let's get straight in, or she come off the rail. Dustin on the jump shot here. Caught the top. Be ball in hand for Josh. Nice shot from Jessica. Not an easy combo. Not an easy combo at all. But she got it. Oh, no. Oh, she's okay. Nicely done, Jessica. 5-1. Looking like she's going to force a second set. George trying to force Mike into a mistake, into a ball in hand. Ooh, almost made that. Definitely not trying to make it. Like we've all been there. Play the safe and don't pay enough attention to the object ball. And end up pocketing it and then have to deal with our own safe. Dustin working here in game number 6. Oh, misses the 4 ball. Got a pretty fortunate roll there. Did not leave Josh anything great. Jessica on the break. Oh, nothing down and one sitting pretty. Oh, what a shot from Josh. Gonna have to come with another good one. Very nice. Take a look at Josh's out here, see if he can tie this up. Backup table for the 7. I'm gonna try to get between this 9 and the rail, somewhere there. Oh, Jessica didn't want that to go in. Should have a good opportunity. Kick this 2, try to kick across side. You hit it at the right speed. It's a great two-way shot. Josh gonna make the out. 3-3. Well, she didn't completely cover it, but she did only leave a piece of it. And George ready to get going on the center table there. Drawing back for the 5. Would have liked a little more. Little tap of the stick. Oh, I thought that was going to drop for Belinda. Hard to control the cue ball when an object ball's deep in the pocket. Nice shot there from Jessica. Good speed. Look at Dustin here. On the B side of the intermediate bracket. Loser is in 5th, 6th on this match. Winner goes on to play for 4th and is still alive. Oh, Jessica found the gap. George looking to go up 4-2. Oh, missed that one pretty good. Mike with an opportunity. Belinda also. Roll forward for the 6. Nice shot. And Josh has let Dustin back to the table. All right, Mike played a great shape there on the 9. A little risky, but got it. And is going to make it 3-3. Oh, Dustin with the miss on the 3. It's going to sit up for Josh. Real battle here in the intermediate. Nice shot there for Belinda. Josh got the 4 down the rail. Supposed to avoid the 8. Like that. 6 ball makes for a big pocket. Kick the 5 that way. Not quite that big a pocket. Oh, let's see what Dustin's got for us here. He's trying to pocket the 5 or play safe here. Oh, nice shot. Belinda with the break here. Well, Belinda missed that one in the side. Dustin did not miss the 7, got good on the 8. Get that cue ball above the 9, should be looking good. And Dustin got that to take the lead. George looking to take the lead. Going to take that 6 up table, or down table, I suppose. That looks to be great shape from Jessica. I don't think that 4 passes the 9. Let's see what she's playing in here. Good shot. All right, up 4-3, Dustin, about ready to break. All right, George with the break and a dry one. Belinda, good chance to get to 5-3 here. 6 and 7 going in the same pocket, probably. A nice shot, Jessica, or Belinda. Rolled up from the 7, put it in the side, got this for the 8. Two for one for Josh up there. Belinda looking to make it 5-3. Nicely done. George, nice safe. Josh looking at this to tie it up. 4-4 right there. Oh my goodness, Josh and Dustin, my apologies. That is an intermediate match, race to 5. So because it went hill, it is a lag for the break. Got a hill rack right here between Josh and Dustin in the 5th, 6th spot on the intermediate bracket. Let's see if we can't get Scott to stay at the end of the tables there. Three-nine combo for the win. Josh, moving on. Nicely done, Josh. Jessica trying to get on the hill herself right here. And George is up 4-3. Let me get that updated. Everything looks open for Jessica. Just pull it back towards her. Make sure you've got an angle on the 5. I extended his lead to 5-3. George over Mike. Winner gets Scott. in the third place match. Little tester here on the 6 ball. Shooting off the rail. Need to worry about shape on the 7, but should be okay if you put the cue ball on the rail. Real opportunity for Belinda here to make it 5-4 now. It stays off the rail. Good. Well, Belinda 3 balls away from closing this to 1 game by getting 3 in a row. She was down 5-1. Both Jessica and George trying to get to the hill. Belinda and Mike both at 3 at their respective tables. Just bounce out for the 8. Oh, she tried coming all the way up around to get above it. I think she could have easily stayed under it and just taken the 8 up table. But everybody's got their preferences. Oh, Mike's not going to like that. I think he's maybe trying to either bank or try to find the cue ball behind the 7. Thin cut for Belinda. Oh, very nice. Belinda with the 9 ball. Nice shot. With the break. All right, George on his way to the hill. Looks like 5-6 right there. 7 going the opposite direction. Back up this way for the 8. George, nice speed control on that. Maybe went a couple inches too far, but he's good. All right, George getting to the hill first with the break. All right, well, nothing to speak of for shape on the one. All right, ball in hand for Jessica. Didn't see it, but I believe George must have pushed out. We'll see what Mike does here. Caught the window. Oh, nice shot there. Put Belinda in a real spot. 7 gets in the way of the natural kick. Is George seeing the 9 ball here? We're going to miss it. It's hanging. Oh, it bounced off of hanging. It was hanging. It bounced back just a little bit. That was for the match. Belinda trying a 2-rail kick. Oh, 3-rail kick. Came real close. Ball in hand for Jessica. See if she bumps that 3. Mike, nice 9 ball. I decided to just take the angle on the 2. I don't know if she goes back and forth or just stays there for the 3. Does not look like she can hold. Looks like she would need to go back and forth. We'll find out here shortly. Tried to bury her. Left an opening. Mike looking to make it 6-5 here with the break. Got a ball down. Well, Belinda's still figuring out what to do. I think she's got that now. She's trying to cut her bank here. Oh, that could be costly. Is she thinking about that 9 ball? No. And she does have a good way to play it with a 2-way. All right, Jessica going for the 2-9 combo. George lining up on the 4. 5 balls away from advancing. Well, unless there's something that I'm missing, she's not doing this with a 2-way in mind. Unless she just likes where that 2 is going to go. Using the 5-6 as blockers. It's definitely thinking this one through. George about ready to finish off that match there. Jessica, nice shot. I'm sorry, what's that? Tournament desk is that way. All right, nicely done, George. Get your rematch with Scott. That first match between Scott and George was fantastic. And Jessica with the W. All right, let us take a look at this match here. Scott and George. This this one gets me full in like an hour or less. If it connects. All right, what do we got going on here? We got George and Scott on 147. Got a match starting up on 148 as well. Let's see what that one is. Jamie and Josh. All right, so Jessica looks like they're taking a little break before they do the double dip. So Josh and Jamie, you get that here. Scott with the first break. Crushed him good. Oh, looked like he was going to have a shot at the one. Ball got tipped in front of him. Nice shot, George. Two sitting in center table, looks like near the 8. Jamie with a good shot there. Looking to take the 1-0 early lead in the intermediate B-side fourth place match. Oh, it rattled. Boy, how many times did that rattle? Scott with an opportunity here. Yeah, yeah. It's actually my laptop connector. So I don't know. No. 90 watts, it says. Is that right? I don't know. It's a fast one. All right, Scott with a long, tough 2-ball here. It did miss it. It's going to leave Georgia. Well, the bank is covered. Oh, and Jamie coming to the table with the 9 hanging in the pocket and a shot on the 1. Can you see enough of it? Can you avoid the 5 and the scratch? Oh, he clipped the 6. That is game for Jamie for sure, or game for Josh. Taking the cue ball to the head of the table, George is. Would have liked to have been right behind that 4. You get the 8 cover? Doesn't look like it. Jump combo attempt. Going to leave a combo for George. All right, nice shot there from Jamie. George using a little bit of the force there to hold up the cue ball. Can't imagine he won't just be holding for the 5 right there. Well, he is going under the 7-8. Nice shot. Oh, caught both knuckles, did Jamie. Oh, 4 looks like it's going to dress up nicely. Jamie with another opportunity. I'm going to need to get George's attention here for a moment. Jamie made it 4-3 after the missed combo. Oh, Scott missed the two. Ball in hand for George. Yeah, Scott, that would have been the preferred table. George seems to like 147 now. Oh, and Jamie. Real opportunity here to get a quick one. Oh, knuckle. Side pocket got him again. George went up 2-0. Josh trying to make this 4-4. Oh, almost a little careless with that cue ball. All right, lagging the break at Hill Hill. Not the prettiest of lags, but there's still a winner. And underway is Jessica and Belinda in set number 2. Oh, Scott. Been breaking great. Did not get it on that one. Well, I think George has a look at the 1. Not a lot of good paths for a kick either, or a push out either. All right, dry break for Jamie. Josh may have the edge of the 1. What's George doing here? He's going for the hit. I think he figured there's a lot of good things that could happen as far as the traffic goes. As long as he made contact, there was plenty of traffic to get in the way. All right, Jessica just making sure Belinda didn't have a shot. They're still in their first game of the second set. We'll check in on that. Oh, and Josh got safe there. If Jamie can jump, though, he's almost certain to get that 4 ball with a good hit. George as well jumping. Real good chance to make this. How's it going to land? Oh, he's got something. I think that 2 is off the rail. Yeah, that 2's off the rail plenty. Oh, but no reward on the one ball. George got the 2, but not a look at the 3. Well, Jamie giving Josh an opportunity here. This match is on the hill. B side of the intermediate bracket. Winners played in the 3rd place match, where Jeremy Block awaits. Jeremy Block lost to Abram Palmer for the hot seat. Abram Palmer sitting in the hot seat waiting for the intermediate bracket action to catch up to him. George trying to kick the 3-5 combo. Oh, very close. Scott with an opportunity here, down 2-0. I think we're going to see thin cut here on the 6. How's it going to react off the 8? Just fine. Well, looks like Jamie's got a real opportunity to wrap up this match. Let's roll forward. Oh, he went down to the bottom rail. And Jamie for the match. And he got it. That puts Josh 4th place in the intermediate. Jamie still swinging for his spot. See if I can't get this set up, get a look at both matches going. All right, George holding the pose. Oh, great shot. 2 is available. Oh, nice shot there from George. Come 2 rails. Hmm. Yep, 2 rails gonna just touch the 3rd. Nope, not quite. Well, I think Belinda might have been trying to play a safe there. Two to one, George. Let me get that updated. Cannot see the 5 directly. I don't even think you can see enough to go rail first. You can go rail first and hit it. Oh, he went rail first and made it. Proved me wrong. Great shot. Belinda looking to get on the board first and set 2 of the finals. Jessica trying to complete the double dip. George doing his best to get the opportunity to double dip. Oh, and Jessica giving that game back. I've seen Scott have some very powerful breaks throughout the day. Let's see what he's got for us here. One down, or 2 balls down. 2 ball is available. Looks like he's got to go from the 2 to the 4. His current line certainly makes that available. 3 or 4 rail shape, I believe. Bottom side, top. All right, I think George has plenty of window. That's what George got there, but he doesn't like it. Roll forward for the 5 in the side. Oh, Jessica misses the combo, sets up a combo for Belinda. I don't think she'll miss. All right, gave her a good angle to come back for the 4 ball. All right, Belinda trying to get from the 4 to the 6 here. George going from the 5 to the 7. 4 ball rattled out. Is it going to roll behind the 9? Well, Jessica should be able to see the edge of it. George just trying to figure out the best angle to get from that 7 to the 8. I did not want to mess with that 9 ball. Oh, nice shot there from George. Get off the rail. All right, looking good to go 4-1. All right, George taking a 4-1 lead with the break. All right, George breaking up 4-1. Belinda down 0-1, missing the bank. Not sure she was trying to squeeze through or get the combo there. It was tight. Ball down for George. Is the 1 dropping? It is. Where's the 2? Tough cut on the 2. I think that's over there near the side rail. Yep. Well, Jessica got the combo down. She got a look. I believe that's Jessica on the 6. Yep. Don't know that she can cut it down the rail with that side pocket there. Looks close. It banks. She just missed it. Chance for Melinda. Should just be getting that cue ball behind the 7. Put the 6 on the other side of the table. Oh boy, we're gonna have to stop the stream. We're almost at 8 hours. Gonna have to stop and come back, everybody. Everybody on Facebook is about to get booted here in under 4 minutes. If I don't stop the stream and come back. So we'll see how this rack goes. Well, he's thinking about this, so I'm just going to do it now. All right, so we are